All
Should we
right.
move over to official commentary?
Oh, that's a good call. I accidentally got that on stream. That's okay because we're here. We're live, and
Home.
we've got mahjong because it's session 6 time. It's the final couple of weeks of the American Reaching Mahjong League, and we've got some very exciting matchups. It is going to be a doozy between Takahito, Ryan, Vinny, and Jake here in B2. I'm joined by a couple commentators. We'll be swapping in and out this evening with maybe even more from throughout the league. I've got David here for the time being. How's it going, David?
Hello, doing fine. I'm looking for some great games today. How about you?
I am more than excited. This is the best time of the season, and of course, in session 6, we're always looking at possible promotion, avoiding relegation, and at the very least, especially for these lower divisions, aiming for a positive finish. So we've got Takahito in prime position to promote out of B2 at plus 105.3. Takahito had an interesting a route to this spot in order to get his games in the season. He played almost all of them in the very first month of the season ahead of schedule. And so this is his first time playing an Armel in a while, but he had a great performance at the start, finishing with plus 105, trying to lock in that promotion. And that's Takahiro, aka Penguin Knight, on our right. Our current dealer is Vinny, who has been holding this line near plus minus 0, going for a very aggressive double tone door 2 for 12k to start off the bat off the round here. And Vinny will at the very least hope to go positive and perhaps pass Cade, Eric, and Ryan to hopefully hit one of those bonus promotion slots.
Boom.
Jake across the table finds Ishan Pen, but will end up dealing in as that 2, so was a very natural cut out of that hand. So great start for Vinny. Jake currently in the relegation zone. Not completely out of it, though that 12k is going to certainly make things challenging. Has to pick up about 70 points, maybe even a little bit more, 80 points or so, to get near that cut line. Of course, a lot yet to be determined for the rest of this division. And finally, at this table on our left is Ryan, who is in 8th place overall. And the positives are looking to improve. Had been up near the top of the season, dropped a little bit, but still in prime position to get a promo slot. So, all that said and done, David, what are you making of these current hands? I'm seeing some tiles shining up.
Yeah, well, dealer Vinny here to already Eastlanton again, because apparently a Mangan win wasn't enough. On the right here, Tanyao. I like Tanyao. Across, looks like you want to call East, but you're already Tempai. Huh, that's the interesting one. This is this is Shampong. I might take that Ricci. Yep. Goes for the Ricci. And on the left here, it was a hand that, like, it was fine. It's just that against the Ricci, we'll see how aggro they want to be. But yeah, I think this hand is a big question of how much does Vinny want to push against this Ricci?
Oh, and also a question mark on this East. It's been paired up, so that almost makes it look safer, but Ryan instead is going to try to play for the win here. At least it looks that way with the 5 so cut. And
Yeah.
Jake was holding that tempi for a long time, looking for either a Dora draw or a weight improvement, and didn't end up drawing the 5 pin or the Dora, but did draw into a Shaban that seems good enough to slam.
Yeah, though that 2 pin is kind of sad in the hand
Lychee.
because ooh.
Dealer
Yep, so
chase.
the question is with 2 Rishis on the board, do you still want to fight with that awkward 2-5 pin in your hand?
Yeah, that's a little rough. The 2 pin deals into Toyman, the 5 pin deals into the
Come.
dealer. Khan! Oh no! And Taka has added another layer of spice to this table. Throughout the new Dora 9 pin.
See, this is my favorite way of playing. if you know you're not gonna win, just con and let the people deal into each other. Because as long as you don't deal in, it's totally fine.
We'll see. Sumo though, kind of that con could be a little painful.
It sounds like a F around and find out situation.
Oh, welcome, Rachel. Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. And who knows how live are these weights? Of course, the East is held, and the 5-pin's been paired up now.
2-pin might come out, depending. Nope, it looks like they're out. Six pin. I mean, I fully believe that they're playing around, or they're playing safety.
Yeah,
Who's sashimi?
that's Ryan.
Ryan. Wait, I know Ryan.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan is out, and now Taka might be in a little bit of trouble with his 2-pin. It's Shompai, but fully copied.
Oh yeah. No chance is always safe, right?
He's got 4 mon. He's safe. Incredibly enough, it goes to Ryukyoku.
Okay. And Vingy is still dealer. Starts with no Yaku. Can use a Dora though. And then Takahiro starts with a Dora shape. Can definitely use it, and a south pair. That's their wind. Across the table, there's a Dora shape. There's the Mochi Mochi with the souths, so it doesn't look like the souths might come out. And then this might be a Hongitsu angle on for Ryan.
Yeah. So this is always a funny thing because with the Mochi Mochi of South, you always have to ask yourself, do you keep like how long do you want the South to be your pair, or will it end up being what you call it? You maybe even drop it because this is a pretty good Tanya shape too.
It is a good Tanya shape, but it's also one away from Chitoitsu. 2 Shanten from Suwanko. I don't think the Souths ever come out with the shapes going on in that hand.
Well, I'll say for a fact, if they're going for Suanko, sadly it's not going to be on the South.
Yeah.
Ooh, Taka is Tenpai for +1, but does not slam the Richi. I feel like I know a lot of people who would be very sad here.
I think it's fine. South, I mean, you could, yeah, I mean, I would Richi because that 6-toe is already out, so you can't upgrade the shape. You can upgrade it to like a Song Anko, if you grab a 2-so or 4-so. So you can +2 Han, if you Tsumo at least. This is Tenpai for dealer on the 6 Mon Dora. For Chitoitsu only. Chitoitsu Dora Dora, sorry.
Yeah? Ooh, this might become a funny okay, Karagiri Richi, why not? Depending on situation, ooh, that might I'm curious of the world where we have maybe 2 people waiting on the Dora.
Yeah. Which there's double run, I think.
Yep, I heard there's even triple run.
The mythical triple run.
Okay, Khan? Come on, Taka.
You wouldn't normally you wouldn't, but like Khan?
Richi, come on, you gotta reach it now, right?
You
Come
gotta
on.
Richi.
What?
Oh, they're out.
Come on, take responsibility. If you're gonna con, take responsibility and Richi back.
Yeah. I would agree with that. If you're going to con, you have to Richi. You've made the board so much more dangerous for the with the dealer Richi.
Con? Yes!
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
What is going on?
See, if you con, you gotta take responsibility. Con, push, and win like that.
I mean, granted, they would have dealt him with a 9-so, right?
Mm.
Takahiro.
Let's ignore that part.
Okay.
Next hand.
Okay. Dealer starts with the can use a Dora and Hatsu pair. It doesn't look like it's gonna be much more than like Hatsu Dora 1, unless that you pair up the Dora. To the right, whole lot of shapes. I mean, it looks like it could be Pinfu if they manage to get lucky with a 6-so and a 7-mon draw to fill up the Kanchong and the Penchon.
I would even note that Sanshoku is possible. Maybe 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, depending on how the 8 pin gets drawed with.
Oh yeah. I mean that would mean that you get rid of your pair.
Yeah, that's fair. That does go down in efficiency.
Yeah.
Speaking of Sanshoku, how about
Yeah.
yeah,
Across the table. 1, 2, 3
exactly.
Sanshoku.
Yeah, that is Ichanten. Uh, waiting on the door. Ooh, yeah. Oh no, that's Tushanten. Tushanten. Okay. Uh, curious if one pin comes out, do they ever cheat that?
I mean, I would. I mean, but it's also I mean it's Dora, so I would.
Okay.
Dora Sanshoku, Tuhan, but maybe not the first one. I would cheat the second one.
Gee,
What about you?
I think at the very least, with that chi on, with the 5 chi on the board, I have to take the chi no matter what.
gee,
I mean, yeah, now. So what is it? Vinny's now Tenpai for Tanyao. Tanyao with a Sun Menshang weight 358. There's a lot of those on the board right now.
Yeah.
There's
Jake?
2 2-mon left, 1 5-mon left, and there goes
Dum.
the 8-mon.
Yep. I was gonna say Jake probably dealed in here because that's a good teeny to possible shape.
Yeah.
Well, hammer the hammer. Ooh, I think this is a hand for Jake to come back with. I see painful possibilities here. Oh wow, that's like the
Pinfu.
best draw you could get.
Fill the penchant.
Yep. I mean, hey, if we can all oh my gosh, look at this. Penchan.
If he goes too fast, he's not gonna have a pair.
I
He's
don't
gonna be
man.
Nobiton now.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever works. I mean, hey, if you if to be honest, there was always a
Oh, Itsu,
ooh
Itsu?
Ichu, yeah. It's a bit hard from here. Yeah, that's why I think they're gonna drop it. But I will say Itsu would have been a funny change if they were very hungry for Yaku and points.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's hungry for points.
Will say if they did greed, they would have been Tenpai there. So greed is always the best answer.
Would they be? Oh yeah, if they drop the... Oh no. It's going downhill from here.
This is when you know the wall's mocking you. They're like, okay, you should have made this choice, and if you say no, that I'm not gonna do that, it's just gonna mock you again and be like, that was your pair. Why'd you drop it?
Let's look at the other hands. Let's see. Ryan has his Ishanten. Ishanten? Yeah, Ishanten for Tanyao. Tanyao. And then across the table, that also... No, that's Tenpai. Hatsu only for waiting on the 3-so. Which the 3-so can come out from dealer's hand.
I'm just curious.
Although
What?
if they draw around the 3-6 pin, the 2-so should come out for Pinfu. Because you can use the 3-so as the pair.
I see. Yeah, no, because I was just curious with that 5 mon. I guess they dropped the 5 mon already before. Do
그럼
you ever break? Because this is 1,600 or 300.
From which hand?
From yeah the Tempai hand. Do you ever break there?
I didn't get a good look at the hand.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it was yeah. I guess the 1-2. So Penchan. Maybe some people might break there. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the current hands, dealer hands, they have one Dora. Could be Tanyao, could be Honitsu, ooh, could be Itsu. There's a lot of flexibility here. Personally, I'm a fan of a Chinitsu. On the right here, we got shapes. I can see a Tanyao. Pimfu, if we draw the 3-mon, great Pimfu. Other than that, no value, but hey, a win is a win in first place. Across the way, we have Takahiro. I see a 789 Sanshoku. Yeah, Sanshoku Pinfu, Dora 1. That would most definitely be an ideal hand. There's a pair. And on the left, oh hey, we have a pair of Dora. A bit. There's a lot of blocks. Not a lot of bad blocks, though. I might want to force Tanya with that hand.
Yeah, it was like if you squint if you like close one eye and then close the other eye, it's a perfect Honitsu or sorry, Panyao. Panyao Dora 3. Call for it.
Yeah? I mean, if someone wants to drop the Dora, I'll happily call in that end.
Yeah. You drop one so here. Yeah.
Ooh, dealer
And
is
then dealers Ishanten for 234 Sanshoku. Or Ishanten, yeah.
yep 234 Sanshoku. It's the Sanshoku that if someone drops a 3-pin, I'm 100% calling. Note there is a possible Tanyao upgrade depending. Ooh,
I think you
do,
drop one on here to keep your yeah. Because you
yeah,
can still, if you draw a 3-pin, I mean, I believe with almost all draws except for the 6-pin, you drop the 5-pin, unless you draw a 5-pin in which you drop the 6-9 mon and go for Tanya as well.
yeah. I guess the value difference
Gee.
between Pimfu and Sanshoku plus Dora is way too big to like. Okay, just confirms it.
Okay.
Chi.
Yeah,
Chi.
we can see here Jake is having a fun time doing my favorite hand, aka I'll open for Tanyao and hope some people give your tiles.
This is where I would turn to my Kami-chan and be like, "I'm hungry, feed me."
Well, we'll see if Kamicha is nice enough to feed them. The
I
very
mean,
least,
they fed twice already.
true. If feeding twice, you never know they're gonna feed 3 times. Let's see if they try to feed the Dora. Doubt it, but
I I highly doubt it. I mean, they're Ishanten for Pinfu Dora 1.
yeah.
I don't think there is a world where they drop the Dora unless they like over block and draw another 2-pin. But that's not possible because we know where all the 2-pins are.
Ooh. Huh. Oh, you can
Interesting.
see that?
Chi.
Okay, takes the chi. It is Tenpai. A bad way Tenpai, but I guess with Dora too, a Tenpai is a Tenpai.
What's really interesting is Takahiro dropped a 4-mon from from his current shape when he drew a 5-mon. So he's wary of the board, but he dropped and fed. I'm really confused. Unless they're hedging for Tanyao like this late in the game, but it's really late. Or they're just looking to not deal in because it's so late.
Yeah, that could be it. Because yes, you have one. Ooh, that's a C10. Question is, do you deal in or not?
Chi.
I mean, you drop a 7-mon.
Oh, oh, I see. Oh, you don't like the Drummond?
I mean, Ryamen would be good, but you can get another Yaku by going, winging the Haku.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's smart.
I don't know if it's correct, but that's what I would have done.
Well, at the very least, it avoids the deal-in, so it seems like that's the right choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hands right now, dealer. Well, I have one word to say, Tanyao. Okay, next. On the right here, we have, what you call it?
Another
Vinny.
Tanyao. Or
Yes.
maybe not.
Sure,
Another Tanyao.
sure, Tanyao. Takahiro, I want to say Tanyao, but
Not Tanyao.
well, maybe like 5, 6, maybe even 7 Shanten from Tanyao, but close enough. Uh, Realistically, yeah, I actually don't know how that hand's gonna win. If they win, kudos to them. On the left here, Jake, I see some Pinfu blocks question mark. Did I just say Tanyao? Yeah, I
I mean,
think
with good draws, that could be a cheat toy too.
or
Oh no,
yeah,
it's gonna be Tanyao. It's gonna be Tanyao.
yeah, okay, yeah, Tanyao. Okay, sure, okay. So, let's just see who has the best Tanyao. What? You're Tenpai without a Tanyao?
I don't think any of these hands are gonna be Tanyaos.
Oh wow, look at
Richie
this.
Ipatsumo.
Riichi Ipatsumo Dora. Wow. Rewarded for not playing
Nora.
Tanyao. I don't like this. Note that they didn't dama for the Sanshoku upgrade. But yeah. Next hand. Let's see. Dealer. I see Red Dragon Pong possibility. That East is gonna be a fun floater. Question mark of how long they want to keep the East for. On the right here, I could see maybe a Tanyao, maybe a 789 Sanshoku. Depending on how it feels, that hand can win. Ooh, Ipiko chance now. On the opposite here, that hand looks kind of pretty. Ooh, I see maybe Sanshoku chance, Janpeiko chance, maybe Junchan chance. High end would be Ram. Is it possible to do Janpeiko? Is it possible to do Janpeiko Pinfu Junchan? Is that possible? Do we have enough
Yes.
blocks for? Yes. Okay.
Wait, I don't. Which hand?
Opposite.
I don't think there's enough time.
Yeah, not enough time, but yeah. Well, Sanchuk is still a chance, and on the left here, oh hey, look, North Hammer, good weight for 7-1. I'm gonna guess is bound to come out of someone.
Yeah, there's like 3 people it can come out of. No, those 4s and 7s are locked in across the way. I mean, if Vinny draws a 3-mon, he's going to slam the. Oh, he can slam the 1-mon.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a question of how tricky does Vinny want to be? Does Vinny want to drop 4-mon and be tricky on the 1-mon, or just take the more outreachy? Oh yeah, yeah. It seems like, huh? Interesting choice. From yeah, Jake here. They got the 3-pin, but it seems like they don't want to drop this 7-8 shape. It would make them deal in, but I'm surprised they don't want they don't want the Sanchoku chance here.
相撲
Well, at the end, I guess good for them because they stopped themselves from dealing to that 1K.
Takahiro has nice shapes. Looks like Tanyao.
Yes, Tanyao. That 9-pin drop might cause 7-pin to be more awkward later on, but yeah, I guess as dealer, yeah, exactly. 7-pin kind of awkward, but I guess you can still draw around different shapes. On the right here, is that a Chitoy? Maybe not yet.
It's 4 pairs.
Yeah, 4 pairs. Do you think that's usually a cheat or do you think they might try to be ooh, do you think they
5
might try to be
pairs.
funny and play toy toy?
I mean, I think I would go for Toy Toy because you do have the double south pair.
Yeah, I kind of like it because you have 9 pin, 9 and 2 honor pairs. I think this is a really nice toy toy.
Yeah.
Uh, Opposite. Well, I see Tanyao, maybe Pinfu, maybe Sanshok. 456 Sanshok, maybe. Low chances, but might consider cheating this because it will confirm a shape. It
Cheat.
might kill off some Dorauke. Okay, did it that way. But yeah, they might need with the dealer calling. I like that call. And on the left here, ooh, I was gonna wonder, is this a Honitsu with that 6-0 draw? Probably not. Yeah, that's pretty much just wait for the green dragon, which is
Home.
somehow not on the board. Ooh. Oh, do you drop? Ooh, that's a push. Would you drop 7 pin Dora for Tenpai there?
Absolutely. I mean,
Okay.
it's your dealer, and you need to win this hand to y- try for second or first place.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess that giving up the Tenpai here, yeah, you lose your biggest chance of winning. So even though you have a chance of dealing in, I guess it's worth the push. On our right here, when did that Toy Toy become Xianghui Shanten? Sure, confirms
Oh, it
the
did become Suanko Ishantan.
yes. South is 1 in the wall. 3 is 2 in the wall. 9 pin is 1 in the wall. Nice con there. Uh, that. Ooh, I know you. Yeah, you can drop the 9 mon. Okay, that didn't do much.
I can't wait for this Onko to happen, or sorry, Oncon to happen.
This is the bit minus. Because you drop the 8 pin, you lose Tenpai here. But I can see there. Ooh, that's the
No.
onion.
Okay. I think for Kamisha, you wait until you're Tenpai to con, and then you con and then into Rishi.
That's fair. Well, rip the Xianghui Shanten there. This hand, dealer. Huh. You got some shapes. Usually this type of hand becomes a Pimfu. Maybe if you're lucky and you get a Yakuhai, something different could happen. Sanchoka chance
Home.
too. We'll see how it goes. On the right here, I see good old Pimfu, maybe a 678 Sanchok, depending on how the draws go. The Pindu shape is kind of complex, so that could go a lot of different ways, but if you get a Sanchok there, this hand suddenly becomes a lot more worth it. On the opposite there, that looks like let's call south and let's just call everything, I guess. Not much value. Can Uke the 4 Mondora, but other than that, I think that's just a fast take 1000. Let's move along. And on the left here, maybe Sanchoka chance, maybe Pimfu chance. I think this is just play normal efficiency and see what happens. One Dora does make it a lot better though. Do you have any other impressions, Rachel, about the hands?
Um, I mean, dealer just declined the Chitoitsu Ishanten.
Wait,
I think
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wow. Seems like either a really big Chitoy hater or a really big Tanya fan. Wonder which
I mean
one.
it could be either. It could be both.
True, that's true. I mean, the very least, they did finish Jammen, which, ooh, yeah, no, I think breaking Chitoy is getting rewarded for them.
Yeah. Um, I mean, it could now be 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku with Tanyao and one Dora.
Oh,
So I think it
that's
does work out.
yeah, no, that's a monster. If they can draw the 6-0, this is like get to first place hand.
Yep. Oh, there's another Dora.
What's your drop here?
7 mon.
Okay, you wouldn't drop 5 so because of the in case of the 9 mon, okay?
I mean, if you the 9 mon gets you away from Tanyao, and Tanyao right now is our get rich quick Tenpai, or it's our Yaku right now is Tanya. I guess you also have Ipeiko. But it's still 7 mon because it locks in Ipeiko and Tanyao.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh. Ooh, okay, on the right breaks their pair because they want to play Tanya here. I can understand that. Richinomi is a bit awkward there, especially this late. If you're gonna push, might as well push with Tanya. Ooh, with that 4-pin pair, question mark? Maybe a small Sanjuku chance still there. Ooh. What do you drop there as Jake? That's a
You drop
really
4-pin because you have 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, and as it is right now, it's a really awkward shape. I mean, they dropped the 4-pin for Tenpai, right?
yeah. 4-pin, yeah. You'd have to in most cases you have to drop 4-pin anyways.
Oh, they would have Ipatsu mode.
Oh, oh wow, that's okay. Sure, Haneman. Sure, Takahiro, take a Haneman.
You always reachy if you have 2 weights left. I'm just kidding.
I mean, it was late enough that I can understand not reaching, but at the same time, if they reach it, that would have been a Baimon, which
I mean,
you know
it's
what?
already Hanemon, and as dealer, it's. I think it's fine, especially because you don't want to donate 1,000 points to the pot in case you don't win.
But if you get first place here, you can have a chance of going for first place in the league. Isn't that a good thing?
But it's B2. All you need is to promote.
I'm a bit sad. Am I the only one who thinks it's worth trying to win a league? Oh yeah, Ricky is kind of 200 points above. Oh well. Okay, for the current hands, Takahiro has had a really pair heavy hand. Seems like they don't want to go for Chitoi, so drop the 9-pin. I can understand. It just kind of kills off the Ibeko draw. Oh well. On the right here, I'd like to
B2.
say another Chitoi. Don't you think so, Rachel?
Yeah, it's 4 pairs.
Note that the South pair does make it playing Chitoi a bit more awkward, especially considering
I
this hand.
mean, you could if you somehow get a 3-pin, you can go for Doko.
Oh, yeah, no, this could be Doko, Chitoi, Toy
No, no,
Toy.
no, no. You can't get Chitoi and Doko, so it'd be Doko Toy Toy Double South.
Sure,
In an ideal world.
sure, yeah. I mean, I'd love that.
Double South Dora 3 in an ideal world.
Yeah, I'd be very happy with that. Realistically, I'm very curious what they're gonna call open for, because this could be you could play Atozake Sanshoku here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they started playing like Pon heavy.
I think the only call you make from here to open up is the South.
Okay, that's fair. Who's Dama? Oh, hey, on the left here. Guess what type of hand it is? Chitoi.
Chitoi! Oh, but the 8 so it's all locked up in Ryan's hand.
But I will say, it's the Suji. The thing is, that Suji makes it. Oh my gosh. That Suji makes what you got the Eicho look a lot better than usual. The question is that hand good enough that you just don't want to drop the Eicho because you are Ishan 10 with South Dora.
I mean, you're also like Tushan 10 from like any Honitsu, and you have all the 8s.
Reach.
There's Yeah, it's like you don't drop it unless Vinny reaches. In which
So
case you would drop 5 so first, or 8 mon 8 mon.
yeah, so apparently Vinny is not a 1-turn Ricci, not 2-turn Ricci, but wait, 3-turn Ricci.
Yeah.
You think they were trying to snipe 8-so out of someone's
Each.
hand, but they decided like it's too late, probably no one's dropping it?
I think they
Gee.
were trying to upgrade their weight, but the only options was a 3-pin, 6-pin, and Chun. And Chun would have been the only better upgrade weight or trap weight
Wrong.
because it was already twice cut.
Well, rip that Chitoy loses to the Ricci Ipe Godora 2. Note that that's the cheap end. If they dealt in the other side, that'd be Haneman because of Sanshok. Well, it seems like we have in South 3 we have Takahiro with over 40k, and everyone else in that close. Can we get over 30k battle?
Home.
Dealer here. We have 4 pairs, so I'm gonna say the obligatory Chitoy, but also at the same time, you could have
5, 6, 7 Sanshoku,
exactly.
Ipeko.
Yeah, it is Ishanten for Sanshoku Ipeko. That's a hand. Uh, uh,
Ricci.
Ricci, sure. Uh huh.
Oh, Dama?
Ooh, Dama. Do you take that Dama?
I mean, I guess it's a wait 1 turn in Dama, but like there's no upgrades unless you're willing to downgrade from a Sanshoku to a Pinfu,
Well,
which we'll
there's your
find out.
upgrade.
Each.
It's not an upgrade, it's a downgrade.
Okay, there's your downgrade.
It's downgrading 1 Han.
Sure. Okay, we got a downgrade Ricci here, and on the right here, yeah, that I was gonna say that looks like a
Gee.
possible Tanyao, but you're probably trying to play fold against this Ricci because it's a dealer Ricci. Opposite way, I see some pairs. Maybe you could try to Mawashi into a Chitoi Tenpai, but I think this is gonna be I'm folding. And on the left here, this is what you call aggro. 2 calls, probably taking does not take the 3rd call. Huh. Okay, I took the 3 so chi maybe to break E-bus or something like that,
Gee.
but doesn't want to push the hand. I will say that's at least somewhat risky because you really don't have many safe tiles here. But I guess even with 2 calls, if you're able to defend, it's still worth it, I guess. On the right
I mean,
here,
they have ethic strategies, like they've Mawashi back into Ishanten.
that's true. That they are Ishanten, yeah. Okay. So yeah, who cares about defending if you can get back to Ishanten? Ooh, yeah, I think we have Ryan who is on the same idea of let's try to Mawashi here a bit, but just drew that 8-pin which they just did not drop. Ooh. How are you trying to defend this? Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's a Mawashi. I think it's a straight up fold. 9 so would probably be the next cut.
Yeah,
Or
I can't.
Chun is Genbutsu, so Chun would be the next to come out. Then 9 so, because 9 so has a almost a Kabe.
Well, are you gonna keep Tenpai or are
Orpin.
you gonna? What are you gonna do? Takahiro, you know it's dangerous. Ooh. Understands it's dangerous and decides to drop the 7-mon. Okay, that is a very smart move to do there. Yeah, it stops him from dealing in.
Sumo.
And yes, he'll notice that, yeah, he dodged a bullet there. Would you have been able to fold that hand?
Oh, I would have dealt in ages ago. Even if I didn't draw it, I would have dealt in somehow.
Yeah, early Ricci is really hard to defend. But yeah,
I mean, with an early Ricci from the dealer, I think I would hard bail.
that's fair. Yeah, I can understand. Well then, this makes it so that the the fight between 2nd and 4th place, it is less than 4,000, while second and third place is less than 1,000 points. So I'm guessing that people are really going to try to go for faster hands.
I'll note that Vinny went from first and fabulous in like the beginning of East to like fourth place in Lonely.
See, that's how mahjong is sometimes. Sometimes, like you'll have a big win, and you're like, "Hey, I won a mangan or something like that. I must be first place, right?" Well, when you're against very aggro people, especially people like this who love to Riichi, if they just sumo, you're just gonna go down and down.
Yeah, it's more damage.
Yeah, so this is a pretty cheap Riichi. Decides to not wait for any upgrades, but hey, I think I'm okay with the insta reach on Riichi Pinfu. Especially if you win this, you immediately go to second place. So I most definitely like this
Sumo.
Riichi and just Sumo.
I mean, if you waited one turn, you have Ipatsu.
True, that is true. For all of you people who love wait one turn Riichi, that would have given you Ippats. That is true.
Oh, and you get rewarded with 2 Shanten for Chi Toy.
Boom.
Oh, but we go for Toy Toy instead.
Yeah, I mean I can understand it. It seems like yeah, I feel like half the table really likes Chitoy and half the table really doesn't like Chitoy. But yeah, ooh, good draw there. Probably gonna be Toy Toy. With that East pair, might even just go to a normal 1K hammer, but we'll see what happens there. On the right here, Vinny. I can see a Tanya brewing here. It's Ishanten, yeah, Ishanten for Tanya does not take the drop the 9-mon to confirm it, and keeping the 6-pin probably in case they get Dora Uke. But yeah, that's a fine hand. Yeah.
I mean, they're 2 shifts away from a 3-4-5 Sanshoku, so it's really close.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's also ooh. Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
and they shifted to Sanshoku.
Yep. They decide to drop the Pinfu chance in for the sake of the possible Sanchoku chance or Dora chance. Note that this
I mean, they're
shape
back to Pinfu and potentially Tanyao, but it's I think you dropped 8-mon. Oh, and we just catch and release.
9-mon is Furiten.
9-mon?
Yeah, 9-mon
Easy,
is
just draw it yourself.
yeah, I mean I guess, yeah. Uh-huh. That's fair. I think their idea here is that 3-5-6 pin shape, if you get 4-pin, you get the confirmed Sanchoku. If you get the 7-pin, you have a Dora. So I think they like the flexibility that this hand will always give you an extra 1 Han. Opposite here, that's a lot of Ramens, maybe a Ipeko chance. 4 pairs, so maybe a Sanchoku chance.
Riichi.
Ooh. Vinny here is in Tenpai. Ooh, I love that. I love that. But it seems like Takahiro is like, nope, I'm not gonna let you get Ippats. We'll see if this is them. Wow, that's 4-mon? Okay, sure. Seems like they want to push this for at least a bit. On the left here. Ooh, Jake, you have a choice here. You have a reach on the board. Do you want to try to go for your Chinitsu? Yeah, Chinitsu chance. Probably gonna be a Pinfu or maybe even Ipeko, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to call it for a Chinich because it's worth a lot.
I will say
And
that it looks like Takahiro breaks Ipatsu almost every time he can.
oh, that's an interesting thing. Are you style that likes to break Ippats?
I'm not. I'm of the belief that if I make a call, I'm going to shift them into their winning tile.
I hate that feeling so much. I can understand that. Though it seems like breaking Ippats did help them because that puts them into Tenpai here. 4-6, 4-7 and yep, they stopped the Riichi. Cause yep, we have Ryan here who decides to deal in for 2,000.
That's an interesting deal in.
Yeah. Well, that is the game. Takahiro is the only one over 30k, so they get the +5 bonus points. So ending up with a plus 33.2. In a promotion zone, I think this is a very nice first place that makes it a lot more easier for them to stay in the promotion zone. second place, we have Ryan here. A bit sad that you dealt in it at the end, but hey, a second place is second place. Maybe it's a minus second place, but I think minus 2 points isn't too bad. Yeah, you're still staying around eighth place, so I think that's a perfectly fine result. Third place here, Jake, third place with 26k. A bit sad that you get minus points because you kind of wanted to try to get out of the motion zone, but I think they played very well. Third place, at least it's not last place, so that's really nice. And Vinny here, even though they were first place at the beginning with big hands, sadly they end up last. I think they're still pretty far from the demotion zone, so it shouldn't be too bad for them, but they probably do want a few more good results if they want to stay in the league. So, what'd you think of the games, Rachel?
It was really interesting. There were a lot of interesting decisions that made. A lot of them I wouldn't make, but that's just my personal style. I like staying Dama a lot. And there were a lot of calls that happened.
Yeah, I will say it was a very call-heavy table. There's a lot of Sanshokus and there's a lot of Chitoys. Seems like those two are the golden hands for today. I guess this is the upgraded standings right now. Ricky in first place with 306 points. Gosh, that is a big league there. Kevin in second place. Michael third. Our players that we play that just played. Takahiro stands at fourth place still. Takahiro in fourth place. Ryan in 8th, Vinny in 12th, and Jake down here in 19th. So I think the next game should be starting in about a minute. So we'll see. I guess we'll be watching those games too.
I believe so.
Yep. Okay. So because this is the only game going on right now, it seems like we'll be waiting for that 1 minute for them to play again. Ooh. Good. Yeah. Interesting discussion. I actually want to ask this to you too, Rachel. If you're in the promotion zone, say like in Takahiro's position as say like fourth, do you decide to play a bit differently because you want to play safe to stay in the promotion zone, or do you just play normally?
Um, I feel as though I play normally, or my normally is a little more aggressive than most, but I think I would play more defensively because you just want to maintain your league with small positives.
That is true. I guess yeah. When you have a spot almost confirmed, I guess the worst thing you could do is play overly aggro and get like fourth place that may like only person fourth place under 30k, which does hurt your points a lot.
And there's almost always extra promotion slots, so in fourth place, there's bound to be 2 or 3 people behind you that still get promoted.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I think that's also a reason why like for someone like Ryan who's eighth place right now, if they can just get like they're only like 20 points off fifth place, so maybe if depending on how it goes, they might be able to get promoted if they just have a few more good games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then, let's get to this game right now. We have the dealer Jake here, and on the right we have Ryan. Opposite to them on the west we have Vinny, and on the left, in our north seat we have Takahiro.
Each.
Handwise, sure. Turn 5, Ricci. Bad weight Ricci, but Ricci +1. I think that's a slam, right?
I would have thrown the 1 pin for or because like there's so many tiles that you could draw around. Like you could draw like a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so, and 2, 3, 4, or 2, 3, 5, 6 pin. Because you're using 5 of your 8 outs, and it's not the greatest to wait.
That is true. Especially, yeah, that 6 7 7 7 8 shape is kind of awkward. Especially, yeah, you kill off one of your own ways, and also it's Dora adjacent, so the odds that someone drops a 7 mon is like near zero because everyone wants to use Dora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it seems like on the right here, it seems like yeah, Ryan here isn't going for a full fold yet because they are Ishan 10 for Tanyao. Yeah, Ishan 10 for Tanyao, so yeah, and can do it safely. And apparently, we have Vinny saying, "Your Ricci, no, my Ricci." We have a Ricci Pimfu Dora 2 with the Dora pair. This, if it wins, it's a very strong, what you call it, high value. Note that they didn't Dama, even though that they had the 7 pin as a safe tile, what you call it, a dealer safe tile. It seems like they don't care about trying to trap someone into dealing into a 7 pin. Yeah. Rachel, would you have Damata? She did, because
I
7
would have
pin.
dominated because you can upgrade it with a 6-0 for Tanyao.
Oh.
And if
No.
you draw a 3-pin, you get Sanshoku.
Ah. But yeah, we see that Ricci gets rewarded because the dealer who was already in Ricci can't keep that in their hand, so they deal in for the Mangan. So we have Vinny in first place again, with an 8k hand, plus 2 6, 1 6. Okay. I see a very shiny hand on the left there.
Yeah, I do too. I would have kept the 9-pin because it's like Chanta to Yakuhai
Yeah.
and 1 Dora, yeah.
Yeah,
And you'd be like 2 Shanten now. 2, 3 Shanten? Something. You'd be something.
yep, would most definitely be something. On the other hand, dealer, we have 5 blocks. A few shapes that probably want to get improved. Maybe 7 8 9 Sanchuku would be nice, but I guess that helps. That's Ishan 10.
Home.
We'll see. Probably, uh, actually not sure, but if they get Tenpai, maybe just slam because they're dealer. On the right here, uh, 5 block, also 5 blocks. Also, maybe no Yaku yet. Ooh, that helps a lot. That could give us Sanchoku. 5 6 7 Sanchoku would make that hand worth a lot more. So yeah, I'd really love that for that hand. On the opposite here, Takahiro. Uh, that's Ishan 10. 2 pin for Pimfu. 4 7 would give just Nomi. So we'll see if they want to Ricci if they get the 7 or the 4 so side. Ooh, that's a funny draw. Ooh, breaks up. Okay. And yeah, on the left here, we see there's a Tenpai there. Ooh. But goes Doratanki. Do you like Doratanki here?
I do love Dora's Honky. Plus, if you're willing to throw the form on, you can upgrade to Honitsu. I think Pate Tonki would be an excellent weight.
I'm just gonna note that would be a dead weight. As
No,
much
it'd be
as that would
hell
be a
weight.
funny weight. Note the backfire here. They would have won with the 7-1, but I will say North would have been a very funny dead Tanki. But yeah, Ricci on the board with Takahiro going for Ricci Pimfu.
Sumo.
Oh, and we just draw the Dora.
Thank you for the sticks. And this is why y'all should go for Doratanki. Look at that Mangan.
That was a good win.
Yep, okay. Even though there was a backfire, not winning on the 7-mon, instead wins with a Mangan and a free stick from Takahiro. Okay. Next hands. Vinny, is this a Honitsu? I don't know how you play this hand.
For Vinny?
Yeah.
It's a Ricci. No, it's a Chun and whatever else is in the hand. Or
Sure.
I mean, it could be Chitoi Honitsu. You never know.
Ooh.
It's a little bit far, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's, what, 3 Shanten? 3 Shanten from Chitoi?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I do. But if you can get Chitoi Honitsu, that's most definitely worth it. We'll see if that hand, ooh, yeah, that's probably normal Chitoi, finishes in time. On the right here, nice north pair. Um, I can see a possible 3-4-5 Sanshoku. Probably gonna end up as a Pimfu-like shape. Yeah. That 3-3-5-7 shape is interesting. Ooh. I'll talk about that hand in a second. Opposite there, green dragon pair. Probably gonna use that as defense, but yeah, that was a pretty good hand. We'll see if they can Maoshi back into Tenpai. And on the left here, we have Ryan with Ricci +1 with Ipeko chance if they win on the 6th mon, which currently is 1 in Takaido's hand, 1 in their own hand, and 2 in the wall. 3 mon would also give them the win, but not a Ipeko. There's also 1 in Takaido's hand, but the rest are in the wall. So I think this is a really good hand to win, considering not a single person except for Takaido has your weight. Do you think anyone has a hand worth pushing against this Ricci?
Honestly, I don't. There's not much value on the table. With all of these hands, like they're not really worth anything. I think you just go for uh, hope for Ryukyoku.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no one. Yeah, actually, no one except for Ryan, except for here had Dora. So it was like probably no one really wanted to push because if you don't have Dora, usually that means someone else has Dora, right?
Yeah.
Sumo.
Ooh,
And draws
great
a
symbol
Takaido.
here. Yep. Ryan draws the Ipeko side, so gets the confirmed Mangan for 8k. That is very nice. Ooh, this is getting better and better for Ryan. Obviously, actually no, that puts them into first place, so higher and higher chance that they can make the promotion zone. That's nice. Okay, Rachel, looking at Takaido's hand, I have one word I want to say. Can you guess what it is?
Sangen.
Pong.
Some sort of Sangen.
Gosh, I was looking for the word honitsu, but sure. Yeah, we can dream on.
Okay.
We can dream on for big three dragons or whatever sangen you want. On the right here, I see a pretty fast. I see a pretty fast hand. Probably. Wait, how many pairs is that? 1, 2,
3,
4
4.
pairs. So might play cheat toy. I'm not exactly sure because there's some good ramens and it's a really weird shape. On the opposite here, we have Ryan playing. I think that's just. Ooh, I was gonna say probably Pinfu Simulator 101, but with that Dora pair, maybe Chitoi chance, maybe might even want to force something like a Sanshoku, considering how expensive the hand is. Probably Chitoi, maybe even Toy Toy though. On the left here, oh hey, probably Tanyo Pinfu Simulator. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. A bit 2 Shanten, but if you can win that hand, no Dora, but would be a pretty nice hand. Ooh, doesn't want the 9 pin. Okay.
Important question. Where are all the dragons?
That is true. Ooh, 7 mon. Nope, doesn't
They're
want it.
all in the wall. This could happen.
Yeah?
Pong.
Yeah, that's
1 mon, 1 mon.
okay. So you're saying yeah, you draw the red dragon, you drop 1 mon. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, Hanemon as dealer is enough.
Now let me ask you: do you ever drop 4 or 5 mon to confirm Chanta?
Oh, Chanta. I don't think you do. I think you just
Here's the thing: if you keep the 4-5, then you can never get Dai Sangen because one of them has to be your pair. So the only way you can get Dai Sangen here if you get the red dragon is drop 4-5 mon. Rip Dai Sangen.
Oh no. Oh no, our Sangen.
Rip.
Okay, well, Honitsu Yakuhai is enough.
But it seems
Done.
like the hammer's gonna win here for 1,000 points. I can understand that. Vinny just wants first place, and that's a great hand to first kill the dealership, second get back to first place.
What the heck is this?
Good question. How many terminals is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a pair.
No, we don't go for it.
Yeah, a bit far. Probably just gonna play normal for now and see what happens. Some people, aka maybe me, might have tried to do a force Honitsu, but you could still play Honitsu now depending on the draws. On the right hand here, that looks like Tanyao, maybe Pinfu, depending on what your draws are. Yeah, might be a hand you might want to play. Ooh, that's Ishanten. That's nice. On the opposite here, 1, 2, 4 pairs. So they could try playing Chitoi, or they could try to be happy with the Ipeko shape here. Yeah, if you could get the Ipeko shape here, that's pretty nice. That would be Shanten there. And on the left here, Tanyao? Maybe Tanyao? Looking for, Pinfu? Maybe a 2-3-4 Sanshoku. Yeah, I like the 2-3-4 Sanshoku chance in that hand. And we can see back with Jake, they want Honitsu.
Honitsu is pretty shiny. I mean, you can use 2 Dora in your hand.
Rachel, let me ask you something. Have you ever had that situation where you just had that one person who would just go for a Honitsu every hand?
I'm sure. It's I Honitsu isn't such a special hand that you need to go for it every round, but it's an easy Yaku to get. All you have to do is match the same colors, suits.
Yep. Color things up simulator. Ooh, this might be a Sotogawa. Deals into the Sotogawa. So yeah, sadly no Tanya here, but you do get the Ipad. So you also get the Ura. So Richie Ipad Pinfu Dora for Kiriage Mangan, which rounds up to 8k in Armo rule sets.
And we're into South 2.
Are you a fan of the Kiriage Mangan setting?
I am, because I don't like counting Fu.
That is fair. I also wonder it might have something to do with this too in real life. Isn't it much easier to give the 6 for 8,000 instead of 7,700?
I mean, you give the 8,000 and they give you 300 back. That's usually how it is.
That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, seems like dealer is going full push. Curious if they would cheat the 2-pin for just a 1k hand, or if they're just trying to commit to Toy Toy, because Toy Toy White Dragon seems like very high value. Seems like we'll take Tenpai on for now. On the right here, that is Ishanten for Pinfu. Maybe Sanshoku, depending on what your draws are, but we'll see what happens. On the opposite here, West pair means you're probably gonna try to go Yakuai push. But sadly, your West is being Mochi Mochi. So we'll see how that goes. And on the left here, Pinfu Simulator 101? Seems like so. So yeah, yeah.
Ryan swapped out the 1-pin Tonki for a 9-mon Tonki, and immediately Vinny drew a 1-pin and discarded it. So, like, punished.
Yeah, that's kind of
They
sad.
did manage to get to Toy Toy Yakuhai, so... I mean, they swapped from a 1-cut 1-pin to a 1-cut 9-mon, so it's like, it was like a flip of the coin thing, and just unlucky that the next player drew the one you dropped immediately.
Yeah, that's always sad. Funny thing, 5-mon would have won. Yeah. Ooh, but still wins the Rona instead on the 9-mon. 7,700. I'm very happy about that hand. What about you?
Yeah, I'm happy about that. Toys best Yaku. We're going to Toys R Us.
That's a name. Uh, yes, that does have a Toy chance. Also Tanya chance. If they draw 2-mon, might want to play close, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, that's another good draw there. On the right here, we have 5 blocks. You could try to force a Jun. Some people might try to force a Junchan out of that. Might be Sanshoku. It's a, ooh, doesn't want the Sanshoku. Okay. Opposite here. Maybe trying to play Honitsu. We'll see whether those blocks fill. I think they're trying to wait and see if they get any more Honitsu blocks before they commit to Honitsu. And on the left here, I see Ishan 10 for Gnome.
Richinomi.
Yeah, Richinomi. Maybe there are a lot of funny upgrades here, but there is a high chance that this might be Richinomi. Ooh, speaking of the dealer's hand, interesting. They drop the Formon. They kill off their Doraoke. Huh.
I
Seems like
mean, it looks like they're being
yikes.
punished. They're going for Chitoy and getting punished for their decisions.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Chitoy or Suwanko.
Yeah. So yeah, that sadly that does kill off their Tanyao Ishanten, but they still are Chitoi Ishanten. So I guess it's not a huge punish, but they do lose some value. Ooh, swaps out of Dora for the North. Probably wants the possible of the North Tunky Tricky Weight. And that gives them Ishanten for Tanyao Ipeko now. Okay, that's a good upgrade. Now the question is, if you get Tenpai here, do you reach that? Do you reach it or not?
That's a good question. I mean, if you get Tenpai, I think you have to Dama it because you beat Ishan 10 for Suwanko. Unless you draw a North. In which case you would probably go for Chitoy.
Yeah, actually, interesting note that I just noticed. 7-so is completely dead, so that 7-so, like, even though it does put you Ishanten, you never can draw it for Tenpai.
Oh, that's so true. Why do we have 7-so still in our hand then?
Good question. Maybe because it's getting near the end of the game, so you at least want to take Tenpai bonus?
What is that across the table? Is that Tenpai? No.
Interesting.
I mean, it's still Ishan 10.
Yep.
East
Yeah.
is... Oh, East was dead.
Yeah, so I can understand it.
Boom.
Ooh. Chitoi Tenpai on the south. Gonna Dama because I think they're afraid that someone else is in temp. Oh yeah, with the Khan on the board, they're afraid of dealing into someone else. But
I mean, you only have one draw left, or a couple draws left, so it doesn't make
Jeez.
sense to donate 1,000 points to the pot when it's most likely not going to come out.
true. Yeah, I guess reaching that would probably just get it would just give 1,000 to the pot. So yeah, we have the dealer who sadly cannot get Sanko and that Chitoi Tenpai.
Ryan did manage to get to Tenpai, so at least we get to get another dealership.
Yep, and apparently that 7 so even though it was dead, did help out the hand.
Yes.
Uh-huh. So yeah, with that hand, it seemed like the game decided to reward them with another really good
Gee.
hand. That is, ooh, decides to call that. That's interesting.
That's
Move
so
there.
early to call though. I
Yeah, I
think
was
you
gonna.
you stay close for a little bit longer normally.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's an interesting hand where if they played close, they could have had a Sanchoku slash Pinfu chance, but decides, ooh, okay, they just want the Tanyao slash Sanchoku chance now, which is totally fine as dealer, I guess. On the right here. How about a 2-3-4 Sanchoku on the right? That's what I'm seeing here with that hand. That's a funny draw here. Okay, that puts them 2 Shanten for it. Yeah, 2 Shanten for it, but if they can get the Sanchoku, that's
Boom.
very nice. On the opposite here, I think that's probably more let's play Pinfu. Maybe even Tanyao. Actually, a fair amount of chance of Tanyao is keeping the Penchan, I guess, for higher 6 blocks. But yeah, I like that hand. And on the left here, I see a Honitsu.
Yep.
Ooh, interesting. Ryan does not want to keep the Ramen and keeps the 6-man pair for 3 pairs now. Okay. Do you have an idea of why they decided to do that?
Boom.
Uh, maybe it was a gut feeling. They did lose out on a potential Sanshoku, so I don't know.
Yeah, one thing I could think is maybe they wanted to drop it early because on the left they're the Honitsu, so they're afraid of maybe keeping Honitsu tiles for too
Kang.
long.
I mean, as it is right now, we don't know.
Kang.
If we were in Ryan's position, we don't know what which flush he's going for. All we see is a 9-mon 9-so, a bunch of Pinzu. So it could be Sozu or Manzu. So
Yeah, I think I know what Honitsu it is now, and
now
I
that
think
there's a con, I think we know what it is.
Takahiro understands that too, and is like, yeah, I'm in Tenpai, but maybe Ricci might not be the smartest idea because if I deal in
Ricci-
here, I'm kind of dead.
No, you
But
reach because there's two extra Uridora.
oh yeah, decides to go for a wait 1 turn Ricci. Interesting what happens there because we have 2 people. Actually, this is a 3-way Tenpai. Ooh, it's not does not drop White Dragon because it's only 1 out, and yeah, White Dragon dealing would be
Sumo.
kind of scary. And we can see here, Jake was in Tenpai and wins with a Honitsu Mangan. That is a very nice hand.
Does get them to second place, still below 30k. So, but Tu Hong Hang will bump them above 30k.
Yep, and we still have 2 hands because at least 2 hands because it's South 3. So we'll see if they can get back into 30k. Uh, well, dealer has 789 Sanshoku. Oh, that's Dora pair. Okay, so Dora
Dora
pair,
pair.
yeah. I'm depending on people. Some people might want to play more call heavy to confirm the Sanshoku. Some people might play closed. Would you rather play closed or open with this hand?
As it is right now, I'd probably stay close because you're kind of close to a Junchan. If you can swap down to a 1-pin, and then you drop the 4-mon 4-mon, and then I would call. But if a
Oh,
9-mon does come out, I would call that to solidify a Sanshoku.
okay. Yeah, I can
Boom.
see that.
But like if an 8-pin or a 7-so comes out, I'm not cheating.
Oh, okay, yeah. And on the right here, Takahiro's like, hey, I'm last place. Time for Honitsu. Yeah. Note that Double South does make it so that if they win this hand, it will be an automatic Mangan. Um, on the opposite here, we have Jake playing Anyao, maybe Pinfu, depending on how draws goes. Yeah, okay, decides to break that block, so that'll put them Ishanten for possibly Tanyao. And on the left here, that's huh.
Boom.
Don't take it. Oh no.
Well, I think we have open Dorapong here. Curious how people are gonna change their game style now that they see the Dorapong. I'm guessing you were not a big fan of that Dorapong?
I was not.
Boom.
I mean, it doesn't upgrade your Shanten because you had the Formon Onko, and it opened. You had no calls, so you could be closed with the Dora pair and Ricci eventually. They could still draw a 1-so and drop a Formon.
Yeah, that's fair. But it seemed actually no. Is it because of that? Yeah, actually no. That chi
Sumo.
actually stopped them from getting the 8-pin. So because of that chi, Takahiro gets the Honinsu Mangan. Yeah. So yeah, funny how that chi actually made it so that Takahiro gets the Mangan, and that puts Takahiro outside of actually puts Takahiro into second place now.
Yep. And now Vinny's in last place once again after being first place in the beginning of East.
I think I'm seeing a bit of a trend here. It's a bit of a sad one, but yeah, I think I'm seeing a trend. But yeah, Mahjong do be like that. And let's see Takahiro's hand. I see some, yeah, it could be Pinfu, could be Tanyao. I don't see a Sanshoku here, at least not yet. But I don't hate the shape because you have the Uke for the Dora on the right here. What type of monster is that?
Double south already. What does he need?
That's a
Does a
question.
Hanuman Sumo get them first? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because I'm curious, what is their goal here? Like, if they just want, wait, how far?
They're 18,000 away. So they need a direct hit Hanuman or a Baimon Sumo.
Okay. Wait, but wait, it's Dora 2 plus double south, so 400 confirmed. Does not go for the Honitsu, though. Okay.
Boom.
Curious, would you have possibly played a Honitsu there because of the possible, like, run for first place?
Let's see. Oh, they have Dora too. You know, if we're going for second place, this is absolutely fine. Because we have guaranteed manga and that puts us above 30k. I think this is absolutely fine gameplay.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess yeah, going over 30k is the big threshold, so I can see why that's so important, especially when
Don't con.
Kang.
Oh no, this hurts me in the feelings so much.
Ooh, that con probably makes the table a bit more afraid of you now. Uh but yeah, note that kind of also makes it so that Vinny gets a 9-so and they can use it, while if Ryan got the 9-so, they wouldn't be able to use it. Whether they
No. Oh yeah, Ryan. No. Yeah, Ryan would have gotten it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the con, Ryan would have gotten it.
Boom.
Whether they decide to throw it at the end is an
Reach.
interesting question by itself. But we can see here, the calls have given Vinny Tempai with a 2-5-so for Ricci +1 with a con on the board. The thing is, I don't think Jake is ever folding. Not with the Mangan.
Mm-mm.
So, ooh.
This is Zealand.
I think Takahiro is in a position where they're okay with just folding here because, yeah. Oh
Ooh.
no.
And that's the
Yikes.
game.
And we can see here the con actually Ura 2. Yikes.
But not quite enough to get 30k.
Not above 30k, but it does put them to second place. So Vinny,
Mhm.
at the end gets starts first place, ends up second place. Negative second place, but that's still a really good second place. So we have another game with only one person over 30k, with Ryan plus 34, great first place. Vinny with a great comeback at the end, 29,600. A bit sad that it's under 30k, so it's still a minus, but hey, a second place is second place. We take those. Third place, Takahiro with a negative 6.7. Not, you obviously would prefer to be over 30K, but hey, if you're 28K with third place, that means you played well. And we have fourth place here, Jake with minus 26.9. That's gonna hurt a bit in the standings. Speaking of standings, we note that this standing actually puts Ryan into the promotion zone now, being fifth place with 98.9. So that game really helped Ryan, and now we have both Takaido and Ryan in the promotion zone. What'd you think of the game?
There were a lot of calls that I don't quite agree with, but I mean, it worked out in the end for Ryan.
Most definitely did. I mean, yeah, Ryan's in the
It
promotion zone.
did put him up to promotion zone, yeah.
Interestingly, look at the Ryan stats. 54.5% call rate. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Vinny and Jake have closer to 10%, and Takahiro still has a like over 25% call rate, which is I think a lot.
Yeah. So we
Do
can
we know what the average in this league is for call rate?
I think league average it says 33.8 on the top there. So
33.
yeah, league average or division average would
Division.
be 32.8 and league average would be 33.8. So we can see Ryan is a good 20% above the average call rate. Sure, why not? Yeah, as we said here, interesting thing to note, except for Ryan here, everyone in the top, I mean, I guess yeah, everyone in the top four has sub 11% dealer rate. So we can see here a high correlation with high win rates, low dealer rates for people who have high scores.
Yep. I mean, even if we see that Ryan has a 13% dealing rate, the average hand that he deals into is only like is less than 4,000. So he's winning 23% of the hands with more points. He's succeeding in gaining more than he's losing.
Yep, that's yep. Important thing in EV: win more and win for more. Yeah, either win a lot or win more. That's usually how you
Hmm.
get higher with EV.
Who's this Ricky guy? He has a 7.7% dealing rate. That's so good.
Yeah,
I can't
7.7.
wait to see him in A2 when he gets there. When I demote out of A1, probably when I get there.
I mean, we'll see what happens. It does seem like a 7% deal rate is kind of, if not very scary. With God send here, 7.7 deal win rate with a 27.9 win rate. That is amazing. That's a
Yeah, that's
almost
why he's in first place.
yep. So yeah, I think is that will that be all for you tonight, Rachel?
That will be all for me tonight. I'm going to play Mahjong. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Thank you for your commentary here. It was really nice to have you. Do you have any final thoughts for tonight?
Message is if you don't open, your hand will be bigger with a Ricci.
Yeah. Yep. You heard it from Rachel. Play close, go for bigger value. Thank you.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Yep, and seems like we'll be going for a break for a bit, and we'll be back after a few minutes for some of the other games. Okay, welcome everyone. We are back for some more games. This time it seems like we have
Each.
our C1 tables now, and I'm here with Nathaniel again. Nathaniel, how's it back in the commentary seat?
That's great. Those were very interesting games. Enjoyed watching those, and we've got another kind of interesting one here in Division C1 with Alec as our current dealer, Zachary to the right. Across the table, we actually have a substitute player. Charles is hopping in, and Scott on our left. Scott aiming to make the positives. It's very important to be positive in C1, and currently doing quite well at 42,000 in the lead. And Alec, our current dealer, is just out of range of the promotion zone here in C1. And we do anticipate
Reach.
multiple bonus promotion slots, but it's always nice to have that guaranteed one locked up. So we'll see if Alec can confirm that. Chasing Ricci here.
Ricci vs Ricci. Dealer with Ricci Pinfu, no Sanjoku, but I guess as dealer you take it
Done.
and wins off the opposite Ricci there.
Yeah, this is a couple times now where we've seen that interesting Champon weight that's holding 5 tiles. And as Rachel noted in the commentary before, it's always an opportunity to think about holding off on the Ricci and maybe improving your shape later. And of course, if you've got reason to just slam, you know there's some situations where you just do it anyway. I didn't get quite a good look at the hand to tell as we're just hopping into the game here, but it was Alec indeed pulling it out and gets over 30,000 with the dealership still.
Yep, and so starts East 4. Boy, is this para heavy hand. I would want to say it's Chitoy, but at the same time, this is Alex, so I'm afraid that he's going to try to force something like maybe Still or something like that.
Oh, you have some insider information?
Ah, yes. I mean, watching a few games Alec plays, seems like Alec is more of a go for content player more than an efficiency player. So a lot of times he'll do a lot of more interesting moves, which I love seeing.
Oh, that's interesting because Alec always struck me as a sort of by the book, play like mortal style player.
I might be thinking of the wrong person then.
Oh yeah, this is I think I think I know the confusion, but definitely yeah, I think Alec doesn't love Cheetoy, but will still play for it.
Ah, very least it does seem like he's giving a chance for maybe a Honitsu shift, depending on how draws go.
Yeah, it seems a little bit of a stretch that we'll actually get there, but if you have a chance, you're not losing anything to try it, you might as well, right?
Yep, exactly. On the right here, let's see. That hand for Zachary is still no. It's Ishanten. It's Ishanten for Dora 2 with the 5-man being the Dora. So I guess that's the type of hand you want. Any Ricci might that gives a possible Tanyo upgrade. Yeah, takes the upgrade for the 4/4/5 shape, but also gives a higher chance for
Chi.
calling for Tanyao. Opposite side here, that is, yeah, I can see that's a possible Tanyao. Maybe a Sanchoku with the 678, but that would make the Aka 5, not Aka, Dora 5 a bit more awkward. And on the left here, we see Scott opening for a 1K hand. Currently, it is only waiting on the 7 so, but yes, first place, Tenpai is a Tenpai.
Yeah, usually as Scott, you're not thrilled to make this call. You'd prefer to stay close to actually get Ipeko Tanyao, or Ricci, Ipeko Tanyao, something along those lines. Maybe Ricci Pinfu, depending on how the draws come in. But with this lead, on the other hand, Scott is willing to accept this Tenpai and just try to shut the hand down. Could get rewarded here because depending on how Alec pulls into Tenpai, that 7 so might be a pair in hand, or it could end up becoming a Diamen. It looks like the hand right now is Chito Ishanten, so Scott might need to pull in a 5 so and improve the weight in order to win.
Ooh, but that's Shitoi Tenpai. Curious if they decide to reach this or not. Would you reach it?
Oh, it's kind of close. The one
Reach.
pin looks like a good weight, but to Alec it does. But to the rest of the board, the one pin looks like a dangerous tile. So I think you can't go wrong declaring the Ricci here, but you could also dom and try to swap to something else. With 5-mon being a Dora, I always get a little bit nervous because that's a very easy to use Dora, especially when a player is called open for Tanyao. They just have Dora Anko, you could be in some trouble, but if you apply the pressure, it'll at least make it difficult for them to play the game, and they can't use a one pin.
相撲
Yeah, but sadly, we see that Scott just gets the 1,000 win for, yep, the 1K win for Tanyo and a free stick from the Ricci.
Yeah, good job swapping the weight around. He was never going to win on that 7-so and found a way to actually win the hand and shut it down. It's a big relief when you're open twice and you've got a dealer Ricci and no Dora in your hand and you're vulnerable with 2 calls. So Scott, I'm sure, was very relieved to pull in that winner.
Yep. Sadly for Scott, this time the dealer does have Dora with Dora 2 here. I really love a possible Tanya here. Possibly for a closed hand, but I can see a lot of different upgrades. Maybe Sanchoku upgrade, maybe just a Pinfu. Could try to get a Yaku high. I see a lot of direction here. On the right here, well, that is probably a forced Junchang call. I don't hate it. Yeah, it's gonna be Dora 1, and you have some making to do with the hand, but I don't hate the idea of trying to go for Jinchang +1, especially when you're third place and you really don't want fourth place to win a hand. Opposite here, Scott says, hey, I see I have a free White Dragon Pong, so let's take it. Has a floating Dora, which is a good question of how long they want to keep. Maybe even a Honitsu shift if they wanted to be more greedy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So this is maximum greed. We're cutting the 4-3, which is a good shape to aim for Honitsu, but still holding the door just in case we pair it up.
Yep.
Going for +2 Han no matter which way we draw.
I was just about to say, there's no way Scott as first place here would ever greed, right?
Oh, but why not? I mean, Scott, remember, this is session 6, so always look to the standings, as that will affect the decisions that are being made. And Scott needs to not only get over, you know, get into positives, but also you want to be as high up in the positives as you can. So he has a lot of incentive to not only get a first place here, but get a first place with as many points as possible. So it makes a little bit of sense to greed here. Now, as we see, there's a player with 2 calls open that might be able to use another Dora. We're starting to get in the middle of the second row. It's time to start at least being a little bit concerned about holding on to a Dora this late. But so far, it's still safe.
Yeah. There can be, looking at the hand, the dealer does have a hand that, depending on how the draws go, might be Tenpai for the Dora Shampong, in which case that 7-so becomes a lot more scary to throw.
Dealer's opening up here. Atosuke East, but very strong hand. East door 2.
Yep. Notably, this actually does make it so that Scott cannot deal into the Dora anymore.
That's true. Although I think, this is maximum values. We get the bonus foo. We get the 8 foo plus the 2 for Tsumo and the 2 for the Pulm. So it's 26 all instead, and Zachary pulls in a big hand.
Notably, that actually puts Alec under 30k. So in some ways, Scott earned some points for this.
That's true. Lost 2,600, but currently sitting with a bonus 5 points of Uma, as long as all the players end up below 30,000 at the end of the game. So that, I guess that was technically a net gain, but it's still South 1. A lot can happen, and so not locked in for sure. Our dealer, though, has potentially Peiko. Oh, well, locks in that shape. Not really able to open this hand, so it looks like it'd be a Ricci Peiko with maybe some bonuses. On the right, Charles might have Honitsu Chinitsu in the Manzu. Other than that, just any Ricci will be good here. I have the feeling that I'd like to get rid of this 1-2 pin because I don't think I'm very happy with just a Ricci Nomi waiting on on a 3-pin. How about you?
My guess is like they're trying to hide the Chinitsu like they're trying to hide the Chinitsu is my best guess here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think there's definitely a time to hide your hands. In this case, we are giving up double south, even though it's once cut. And Honitsu is pretty good too. I mean, I guess we have Ipeko, so it doesn't necessarily have to be Richinomiya. So we'll see. I think with the early 5-pin 7 so forth, so it's still relatively obvious that you're a Manzu heavy hand. So I don't think cutting
リーチ
the honors early gives you enough cloaking to make anyone to fool anybody.
yeah, and we can note here not dropping the 2-pin does make it so that if they ever push for Chinitsu, they will deal in the 2-pin.
Yeah, as is, Alec did find Tempai and slammed the Ricci with the door tile. Ricci, Tanyao, Pinfu Dora makes sense. That's a Mungan. There's some hands where you'll hold the Dora and you won't take your Tempai and you'll like drop the Tuso and try to greet a little more value. But in this spot, in this position in the standings, Alec's perfectly fine winning a Mungan.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems like they have the highest chance to win, though I will say, yeah, Scott is playing pretty much half folding because they did not want to drop a Foreman, especially against I think it was the Ipat's turn. But it does seem like their hand does have a chance of getting back into Tempai if they get some good draws here.
チ
Yeah, it looks like Scott's gonna try to push this hand a little bit.
Boom.
Has the safe one so, but unclear whether the 4 will pass.
Ooh, that's a yikes.
Charles is getting close. Uh-oh, there it goes.
Oh,
ドン
yeah.
That was a that is a
Yep.
Mungan.
It is a Mangan. Yeah. I want to say a bit of a punish for not dropping the pincer earlier, but yeah.
Yeah, certainly understandable once you got to that spot in the game to just jam the 1-pin 2-pin. But as you
Boom.
mentioned, I think by Sakigiri discarding the 2-pin 1-pin a little bit earlier, holding the saver honors, maybe you could have had a chance to actually win. But Charles has a chance to come back here with East Call and Hatsu pair up. So double Yakuhai, maybe another Honitsu.
Ooh, yeah, no, they're like, I didn't win the last Chinitsu. Let's go for maybe Honitsu Toy this time.
Honitsu Toy, Yakuhai. That would be a comeback as dealer.
Yep.
On the right, that looks kind of strong for Ricci. Maybe that turns into Sozu Honitsu. Across the table, I want to say a Tanyao. That's a great draw. And straight into Tempai. Ricci, Tanyao. Waiting on the 7 so. Unfortunately, those are pretty held. Hand on the left, too many pairs to really consider fighting. You can play Chitoi, sort of defensive Chitoi. It is Ishantan.
ポン
And dealer is going to fight with this value.
Yeah, I mean, it's your last place, your last dealership. I don't see a problem with trying to push because if you win this, you are winning huge.
Any middle pin tile is going to be awesome for the dealer. And the north just came out, but there's still one more in the wall to call as well. Oh, or just draw.
Ooh, now you can do the funny if you somehow get the 7-pin and go for maybe a red Tanki.
Oh no, not a 7 so. And it just has to come out as one
No.
chance too. Oh, that's tragedy for dealer. They were building a monster, but ends up falling to 2600 from Alec, who now is in contention for first. It's a battle between Scott and Alec now.
Yeah, and notably, they both have a dealership left, so they both have a chance to get even more points.
That's right. Scott's on the dealership now. Door acceptance, holding the 7-mon door indicator. Could have a 789 Sanchoku or 678. And outside of that, the shapes are kind of awkward. A lot of Kanshan / Penshan and floating tiles. So still a lot to be determined in this hand. On the right, Alec will be aiming for Ricci. Pifu seems a little unlikely with the current shapes, but a long shot Tanya. Looks like Toyman's gonna get there first though. Zachary slams Ricci Shabu away. Oh, this is so good. 9-pin south. How about that? Dealer's in some trouble.
That could be eat butts.
It could very easily dodges with the 3, so I don't know how Scott knew that that was safe, but it is. So we'll save one Han. Can he somehow get out of trouble here?
How do you drop 3 so as the re like that's guts.
That's gutsy, and it's paying off. 5-pin follows Charles, and now draws into Ipeco. So the wall is encouraging Scott to deal in, but somehow he's managing to avoid this. But holding 3 of the winning tiles is just feels like he's bound to deal in. The 9-pin is even one chance. And also there's a 5-pin Kabe, but finds the 4 Mon, and maybe the 7 Mon to follow.
Like, this is such a sad thing because, okay, there is exactly one out for them to not deal in, and that's if they get Tempai on the south for their pair. Like, they literally have to finish every other shape and probably be on the Sanchoku side. And then if they do that, they have south as their pair.
Okay, hear me out. Chanta, Sanshoku, Ipeco. Dora 1. Waiting
Sure.
Satonki.
Yeah, sure. I would take it. Question is, do they think like how like do they is it do they just like suss out that south is like the most dangerous tile? Because the fact that they are dropping all these tiles before south, like I'm surprised.
It definitely feels like they're suspicious of this. And right now, if you're going to aim for that plan, you have to cut 3-pin, 6-pin, but no pins have come out after this Ricci outside of the 5, so I guess the 7-pin. But the 6-9 Suji definitely looks a little suspicious now, as well as the 1-4 pin. At this stage in the game, though, Scott has 8 Mon, 7-pin, 7-pin. So he can get out. Uh-oh, that's Ishanten. South very likely to come out, unless Scott pulls a miracle. Just 3-pin back!
Scott has a plan, and it's not throwing the south.
3-pin again? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's doing this, but somehow. Oh, there's back to Ishanten. 4-pin's kind of suspicious. 8-mon, Genbutsu. Oh wait, Scott's out.
Yeah.
8-pin, Genbutsu. So, with 2 discards left, Scott can't just bail completely. No draws left in the wall, incidentally, for Zachary, so.
Interestingly, East is also completely alive. So yeah, it seems like they are very cautious of dealing into a Yakuhai here, which helps them so much here.
Shooting is safe as well, and somehow this hand goes to Ryukoku. I thought it was over, and Scott somehow managed. That's incredible.
I'm gonna say for a fact, if I was playing that table, I would have dealt it in most likely on Eatbutts.
Awesome. Awesome defense there. So it's going to be South 4 Alex chance. Scott had to defend against an early Ricci. We'll see how Alec fares on his dealer turn. This high pie. Looks like it's just going to be a Ricci, maybe Ricci Dora. Could end up on the pay 9-pin Shabo, which didn't go well for Zachary, so maybe that's not the strat here. But if you get that opportunity, I would slam.
Chi.
Interesting call across the way. What do you make of that?
Forcing Sanshoku question mark?
Sanchoku, Chanta, those are all possibilities.
Wait, yeah, actually, no. Chantai makes a lot of sense because they don't even have the 1-2 mon. I think their idea, yeah, as you said, they think Chantai is good with this hand because they'll get a lot of calls, and if they ever get the Dora, it's easy to use.
That's true. 2-mon does fit into a 1-2-3. Oh, that's exactly what they want for Sanchoku. On the right, the hand's shaping up a little bit. Still has some work to do. Pair in the form of the force, so that's just two Shan 10. Yeah, let's see, on the left for Scott, a lot of Manzu, but nothing more than Arichi. Tanya was a bit far away.
I actually wouldn't have hated if they cheat for that 4-mon because to force 22. But I guess because they're they can play closed. Yeah, I guess playing closed is not that bad with that hand.
Yeah, it's what, four Chinitsu blocks and floating south for Honitsu. It's okay.
Yeah.
It puts a lot of pressure on the board when you make that cheat because that's the Dora suit. That's probably 12,000 points or worse.
Yeah, so the interesting here is if you do that, Charles can't fold anyways because Charles is in last place, so they're going to be going full pushing. So you might get a few free Mansu draw, what you call calls because they're not going to fold against your Mansu, your Honinsu unless they're completely sure you're Tenpai.
Yeah, this is really interesting now between Alec and Zachary. They both have an extra 2-mon that will probably come out of the hand when they hit Tempai, but they're trying to use it in the hand in the meantime.
We'll say if Scott went for a Honinsu start from the beginning, they would have had a few Yakuai pairs.
But kind of matching it up in the bottom row there, huh? West on top of West, Haku Haku, Dragon Dragon, Pinzu Pinzu.
We'll say it does look kind of funny.
Yeah, Scott steadily improving the hand. In the meantime, Alec's been stuck. Zachary's been stuck. But they're both very close to having very nice hands.
Ooh, yeah. Had the choice to drop 3-mon to confirm the Jammin shape or drop 9-pin for the Tanya shape. Decided to go for Tanya shape probably because it's easier to call it and because you have two 3-mons. 2-mon is probably harder for anyone else to use.
Yeah, makes sense. Of course, it's a little harder to expect a 2 or 3-mon to come out of someone else's hand because that's close to the Dora. But that also means that you don't have to drop it. Alright, this is Tempai for Zachary.
Each.
Will Sam Ricci, Tanya Dora going for the greed here.
Ooh. That's an interesting one. Would you take that side of the Richi?
Maybe. Let's see. There is Pinshu, so we're giving up Pinshu for Dora. Pinshu, Tanya, Sumo 52s, 78 plus 2 sticks, and a Homba. 10-1. Gap is 11-2. So even if you Tsumo the Pinshu, it's still a little short. So I guess he's hoping to Tsumo and force Mangan for Gyakuten.
I will say it does make it so that the dealer can't pong the Dora, which got the Dora. So that actually went right for them in that case. But it does make it so that they can only win off the 3-mon, which actually is loose in Charles' hand. But it seems like they're pretty much folding here, or they're trying to make sure that even if they get Tenpai, they never have to drop the 3-mon shape because it's right next to the Dora.
In the end, Ryukyoku found, and with the 3,000 points, no one else was Tempai, so Zachary will move over 30,000 points and get a positive third place, one of the rare positive thirds. It'll be a second place for Alec, plus 13.1 is very good, and Scott, big first place, 26.8 for him. We'll move him into the positives after one game is complete. Standings will update, and Alec approaches that guaranteed promotion zone indicated by those arrows. Up to 7th place will lock in a slot in B3 next season. And Scott will be hoping for one of those bonus promotion slots. Still a few games to play. But looks like Scott might be one game ahead of Alec here. So perhaps they've played one in this session already. Needless to say, I think we'll get another one from this table because no one else playing games today. Very spread out. It's going all the way till till late tonight, so we'll have plenty to commentate on. While we have a little bit of a break here, I saw someone chatting about joining the league. Sounds like a perfect opportunity to describe that process. The deadline for registration for the summer season is, according to this scrolly thing at the bottom, still live, June 17th. So you can absolutely visit the website, americanrichi.org, to check that out. Registration is right on the front page. It is open to people of all skill levels, so don't have to have any minimum rank on Mahjong Soul in order to get in. Absolutely great resources available in our Discord channel for those looking to improve and people who are willing to answer questions. So yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Would love to have more people. You always start at the bottom division. You sort of climb your way up. So it's very fun. A lot of quick turnover. The seasons are 6 sessions long. Each session is 2 weeks, and you'll be put into a pool of 4 other players each week, who you will work together to schedule a time in which to play a total of 4 games. You don't have to play all 4 games all at once. You can split it up. A lot of people do 2 in 1 week and 2 in the second week, and so it's pretty laid back in terms of the scheduling of games. But the competition gets very fierce, especially as you continue to climb, and it's a lot of fun. Anything I'm missing there, David?
If you get to the top, you have a chance to play against Nathaniel.
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. I might be safe this season. Fingers crossed. I still have 4 games to get through. But yeah, it's been awesome watching everyone climb through the ladders. I've been playing since the very first season of Armel, and so I always enjoy watching everyone who hops into C1 and starts their journey upwards. Some people go straight to the top. Some people take a hiatus. You know, not forced to play every season. You can take a break every now and then. And even then, when people return, it's always fun to see what the new division looks like after coming back from a season off. It's always an interesting aspect of the league. Actually, was kind of interested in watching this table in particular because I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is the Zachary who performed really well at the recent Columbus tournament IRL.
Oh.
And so I was really interested in watching one of his games. I saw a lot of people scheduling their games very early this week due to the upcoming in-person tournament in New York. That is going to be an absolute blast. I can't wait to hear the results fill in. I think that starts in just under 2 weeks. So very excited for that. David, you going to that tournament?
Sadly, not this year.
Not this year, but I feel like everyone should do themselves a favor and go to the Richinomi Open one year, at least 1 year. Make that New York pilgrimage. All right, here we go. Game number 2 will be Alec to start us off in the dealer seat.
Yep. Well, I'm seeing here probably Pinfu, maybe a Sanchuk on the 789, depending on how well your draws go. On the right here, we have Zachary with Tanya, question mark? At least I want to play Tanya here. Could go for... It maybe has too many pairs, so probably might play open here. Might be a Cheetoy, depending on how your draws go. On the opposite here, we have Charles playing, hey, forcing Chanta slash Sanshoku here. Interesting. Maybe could change to Honitsu depending on how they want to play it. And on the left here, we have Scott who decided I don't want the Dora and is Tushanten for currently a 1000 hand, but can change to Honitsu depending on how greedy they want to be right now.
Yeah, and I think I'm just realizing that they played 2 games from this table already.
Gee.
So this is actually, we just saw game 3, and this is their final game at this table.
Ooh,
So
okay.
that changes things a little bit.
I actually have a big question here. How do you play if you're Alec? Because you are not in the confirmed what you call it, promotion zone, but it sounds like you're going to be promoted. But how like how do you play when you're unsure like that? When you're in that weird position of maybe promote, maybe not promote?
Yeah, it's weird. I think in that spot you could just play normally. Um, you still want to aim for the guaranteed spot, even though historically speaking, and from what we've heard from admin's estimations, that there will be likely to be bonus promotion slots at the lower leagues, and so all of that put together really gives you the vibe that there will be multiple spots. You still want to play for the guaranteed promotion, but you don't want to put yourself in a really bad situation. So if you see a hand with huge value and you would fight against it if you desperately needed the points, maybe in this situation you would not fight against it, because even if you don't get the points that you're looking for, you're still in a relatively fine spot. So you wouldn't push anything you basically won't be playing desperately. If you're in a different division where you knew that, say you're in A1 and you knew that the only thing you're playing for is the top spot, and so you have to take every fight to get there, you might challenge a lot more, but that's not necessary here. So
But yeah, I guess we going against a board with one person with 3 calls and now another person with 2 calls decides that Ricci +1. I'm dealer. I'm Ricci Pinfu +1. I want to push, but it seems like no one is really folding.
oh yeah, we're gonna see a chase from Zachary on the right. Ricci, Tonyo with the Shaba weight. Oh, but Scott called it Tenpai, but was forced to deal in. Had nothing but deal in tiles left in his hand, and unfortunately, this will be a Mungan for Alex. So 12,000 points. Let's see, the other side would have been Ricci, Ipatz, Tonyo, Noda. So I think that was just 52, but no, both tiles were somewhat dangerous. One pin being a terminal has a slight edge in safety. Unfortunately, it just ended up being the costly one.
Yeah, it was technically Sotokawa to the dealer, but as we all know, Sotokawa isn't necessarily always the most, I guess, reliable way of defending.
Right. I mean, once you're down to calling to a Harukatanki, just a single tile, you'll take whatever you can get in terms of defense.
Yep.
Maybe a better question is, should we call all the way down to Harukatanki? But that all depends on what was in hand and other factors. So.
Well, there's a local Yaku that gives you 1 Han for being Hatakatanki, right?
Yeah, that's true. Although we don't play with those local Yaku on in this league, at least. They can be very fun to play with. Speak about fun Yaku, though. How about Chanta on the right? Zach giving up the 7 mon and soon 6 mon to force a Chanta.
Interesting. Curious why they dropped the 7 mon over the 6 mon.
Yeah, if you start with a 6, then you can still draw the 8 mon into Tenpai. But now the 8 mon is just a dead draw. Ooh, interesting. You can call this and then aim to use both Dora.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so you can take Tenpai, or yeah, you can do this way. Aha, I see the thinking here.
Yeah, this way basically forces you to get use both Dora, because you can draw 2 pin or 3 pin into Tenpai, and you can also just call Chi on the 1 pin if it comes out from the dealer here. Could get you into trouble though if the 9 mon comes out. Wait, no more 9 mon. So yeah, it's forcing the 2 pin or 3 pin draw.
Calculated question mark?
Okay, we draw the 7 back, so now there's some alternate routes.
Yeah. That would give you Tempai, but not really a Tempai you can take.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Boom.
Oh,
you gotta take it, right?
okay. Well, it only wins on the one pin. Chantadora 4. That one pin locked away in Alex hand. Now, he might just try to bail out of this because that's almost assuredly Tempai for Monka.
Yeah.
Notably, of course, the 4 pin will not complete the hand. It has to, every block has to have a terminal or an honor. So the 2, 3, 4, not a valid shape for this. Oh, and that's the backfire I was talking about.
Oh no. You just gotta get it that, right?
Yeah, and now that there are no more winning tiles in the wall, that means that Zachary cannot win this hand.
Unless they change it.
Unless they change it. Yes, that's true.
Kang.
And with this con, they might be incentivized to if they draw any so tile because Scott's hand all of a sudden looking very scary.
9, so okay.
Perhaps
That's getting more scary to push now because now they have a chance of having that Honisa having more Dora.
yeah, perhaps the con a bit questionable because Pullen would have given Tempai. But this
Boom.
con of course always has the potential to increase your value by flipping a Dora, and Scott did flip one, so he can end up getting there with a Mungon instead now.
Kang.
Second con, let's go.
This is all this value. Ooh, interestingly, Alec does not want to take Tempai because I think they're afraid to drop any Sozu because with 2 cons, it does seem like that hand must be Tempai, right?
Sure thing.
Boom.
See, 9 so Tonki or 8 so Kanchan drop. Oh, 6 so.
6 so.
I think I prefer. How many 9s are out? 1, 2. I think I prefer waiting on the 8 here. Oh no, there's only one 8 left. Honestly, this probably has the best win rate. And you've got a ton of food from these cons. Well, yeah, that'll be Ryukyoku. So 1500 going to Scott and Zachary.
That was a weird way to end there.
Yeah, no, unusual. 2 very unusual hands. Going to Ryukyoku. Oh, hang on a second. Now this is how you win Mahjong games. Just get double East, Dora, maybe Chanta again.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Chanta, right?
Definitely has a chance. Doesn't need all the 1 pins this time. Only 1. Oh, and a sick draw. All right, Ishanten.
Come on! You gotta keep the Chanta alive. Come on, Formon.
Yeah, it feels like you're not losing that much cutting the Foramon. Particularly because in this league we don't have red 5s. So a lot of times, in ladder match, like on other clients, you will hope to draw the red 5, and so you'll hold the 4 instead. But not something to consider here. I think that's a good no con there, because we're very close to slapping a Ricci.
But shiny button.
Shiny button, fun to hit, but most of the time reduces your value and gives value to other players. We saw an open to the right from Charles. That'll be a Tanyao play. Across the table, that is aiming towards a Ricci. If you draw the 5 mon, you can consider 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku. And of course, Scott is also holding this door and hoping to draw something around that. On the left, Alec might have to just call for Chun. Outside of that, relatively slow hand.
Ooh, that is an upgrade for the dealer.
Gee.
Ooh, decides to kill off the Jamin because they don't want to drop the Dora block. What's your drop there? I think I'd go 2-pin.
2-pin for me as well. It is sad if you draw the 9, but in that case, okay, here's the Ron for 1,000 points. Yeah, if we draw the 9, I think I'm still willing to slam Ricci double East for 7,700 points.
And
And
it would be
on the maximum side, we can draw the 8 and get double East Door 2 with a good weight. And that seems like a great situation for me. Or two.
yep.
In the end, it looks like no matter what was selected, the hand was always going to end with the Tanyo hammer.
Well, at least they're still above 30k. So currently, at least if the game were to end here, 3 people would have over 30k, and last place would take a minus 5-point penalty, right?
That is how the shifting UMO works. One of the very interesting features of Armel. I personally enjoy the math that accompanies that thought, but usually you don't have to think about that until the later South rounds. For now, everyone's going to try to be grab as many points as they can, and the dealer's got a good opportunity here with nice Tanyao tiles, a Dora shape, and a Samenchan. Can accept 1 for 7 so. Already Tempai across the way for Alec, though.
Oh hey, it's that Shabo again with that five Shabo thing, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but Alec doesn't take this Ricci. Now, one of the differences between the other Riccis and this one is it's a lot earlier this time, so Alec has a lot more time to get off of the shape. Could take the 3-mon Kanton, which actually doesn't look terrible, even though it's one's cut. But we'll probably just throw this back.
Would be a funny Suji trap.
Okay, with the Suji trap, just go for it. And I like this because the with all the 5s in your hand, it's really hard for people to use the 3. It turns out that Scott can use a 3 and Zachary's using a 3, but normally it's kind of tricky. And also you get the Suji trap as well, even though it's a Ricci Suji. And we're a little sad that we draw the 2-mon afterwards and could have had Sananko chance, but that's okay. The early Ricci also applies a lot of pressure to the table, so we'll see how the table chooses to react, and Scott's reacting with aggression.
I've noticed in this table for them, Ricci is more of a, oh hey, there's a Ricci. Sounds like a 1,000 more points for me.
That's true. A dealer also, I mean, it's not like Scott was going fully aggressive. Safe 6-mon, safe 2-mon, a Pon of the Yakuhai, so there's still a little bit of caution here. It's a little bit of a Mamashi, but oh, there's the Son of Hotsumo. Regardless, dealer draws second door and slams a Ricci waiting on the 7-mon. Ricci Tanya Dora 2. Sorry, 7 so.
Rip, if they Damat, they would have gone the Dora, which would have changed them into Shabo. Huh.
Yeah, what a funky shape that would be.
Let's say you Damat here and you get the 3, so what do you do then?
It's probably still Dama, but they would have Ipatsumo'd. Crazy. With the second reach, that being that a dealer reach, there's the 3. So original Ricci will pay out 1,600 points.
That's cool.
Even though the value is limited, from first place, you are absolutely thrilled to be passing the leadership, moving the game forward, and getting one step closer to confirming your victory.
And one step forward to make everyone else under 30k, in which case you earn 5 more points.
Alright, East 4, Scott's dealership. Kind of looks like it wants to be a Ricci. You can think about Itsu and the Monzu, get the full straight going. 2 away from Tempai for that. Holding the 1-mon in case we draw towards Yupiko as well. On the right, reasonable floating tiles here for Ricci Pinfu, Nodora. Across the way, Zachary will be aiming for Ricci as well. Nothing fantastic going on that hand. Maybe a 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku. And on the left, there's an East call. Can make use of the door. That is the Yakuhai for Charles. But also could just use it as a pair as well, given that we already have the confirmed value of this East call.
That's the fast Tempai for Alec with a quote-quote Suji trap there on the 7 show, and it actually works. Kinda.
Yeah, as expected, Alec getting there first. A bit unlucky there for Charles, trying to sakigiri that 7-so before it becomes dangerous, and it was just already there for Alec. That's always the worst, to be. I see someone call, I'm like, I know what the dangerous tile is going to be against that hand. Let me just get it out of my hand right now before it becomes roll. Okay. Sometimes the hands are just too fast to do anything. This looks... I was going to comment on the dealer hand, and I saw the one on the left. Talking about speed. That's... Ishantan already.
Yeah.
2 Dora. Confirmed.
Doesn't want the Chitoy chance.
I think I'm fine. So if you aim for the Chitoy, you almost have to cut the 1-mon, 2-mon back, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm fine declining the Chitoy here then.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, because I'm wondering. Yeah, I guess you can still call open. Yeah, if you can still call open, say 3-mon or like 2-so or 1-so for easy tempai, and you wouldn't be sad about it.
And that's just the distinction. I think if we didn't have a confirmed Yaku, I'd be more willing to angle towards Chitoy because the penchant is a weak shape. But since we can call it and fix the shape without fear of not having a Yaku, I'm more willing to accept a bad shape like this, since I essentially get 2 drawing pools to filling it. So, yeah, I think your point about the callability is actually really important here. Any other hands looking fantastic? Toyman's okay.
Yeah, that still Tushanten a bit.
Kang.
Ooh, Khan.
Fantastic.
That gives one person extra Dora. It gives Charles 1 extra Dora on the 7-pin there. Interesting for Zach. It makes it so that if they get the 7-pin, they get another Dora. But question is, can they get the last 7-pin now that's Dora?
I mean, currently, in order to win the hand, Zachary needs the Dora, so I imagine he's feeling pretty happy about the 6 being flipped as the indicator. Also, he can see all the 6 pins, so he knows the 7 is hard to use as a sequence.
That is true.
And then the reaction, we see the nines are coming out. The question mark is, where's the 8? Where's the 7? But you're kind of feeling somewhat confident that they could be in the wall. Oh, great fill for Charles, though. Cuts the new Dora. Looks at the sixes and 9s and says, I'm not winning with this Dora shape. Just gets rid of it.
Home.
I can understand the feeling there. But yeah, I was wondering if they wanted to call open, but if you want to call open, did you want to drop the 7-8 shape first or the 1-2 shape first?
Yeah, maybe starting with a 1 is okay. Because you can pair up the Dora, but we'll be working towards a tempi. We do have a tempi for Scott, just deciding between the 3-mon and the 5-mon here. Likes the 5.
I think 3-mon is a bit better just because you can set up a Suji trap.
Gee.
Yeah, the one. Usually the benefit of the 5 is you can draw the 7, so 7-mon later and improve to a 5-8 weight. The problem, of course, being the Yurifuri time on the 8. So perhaps instead thinking that with all of the 7s gone, oh, probably switch to Shabu here. But with all the 7s gone, you've got a sort of like Nakasuchi trap set on the 5.
Really? Just wants to fix it on the 5-mon. I think I like the Shabu better just because you have a chance to sumo the Dora. Obviously, in this table, that's not going to happen.
Oh,
but,
gonna get rewarded here. No, Alec denies it. Says my K10 isn't worth shoving this 5-mon. Not when there's a Tanya hands around and easily usable Tanya Dora.
That's a great dodge, yeah.
Even with it being Nakasuji, and so We'll go to Ryukyoku, 2 players tempo. Again, it's Charles and Scott who get there, and great play by Alec. Notably, with 3 Han, that was a Mungon for Scott. With the con of the Haku. So that would have been a huge swing in points if Alec had just discarded that 5-mon. And it's plays like these that make me get the feeling that Alec's going to be promoting this season out of. See, what if it keeps up dodges like that? That's great. Zach now in the dealer seat. South 2, final chance as the dealer. A great high pie, great fill of the door indicator. Ishonten now. And this upcoming Ricci is going to be so dirty.
Yeah, I guess dropping the 5-pin early does make it so that if you get to the shop
Boom.
weight, which is probably going to happen because Alec is probably not dropping that white pair for a while. Then if that happens, then your Ricci's on the Suji trap, the 8-pin Suji trap,
Yeah,
or White Dragon, which again, Alec has a pair. Might think, hey, I have a pair. Should be relatively safe, right?
Oh, here we go.
Each.
Question posed. Do you trust Suji? Do you trust the double honor cut? Very tempting to cut Haku here. 7-mon's Genbutsu. Alec will start with the 7-mon. Nice play.
Chi.
Yeah.
Charles Yushanten. Floating 9-pin, floating 5 so for Tempai.
Ooh, I really appreciate how Alec is like he's not playing Maoshi. He's playing like full. Let's just fold because we want to wait a few turns to see if we can get more safe tiles.
Yeah, the worst thing that can happen here is you deal into the dealer.
Yeah, and a deal in here would be very expensive.
Yeah, Ricci, Haku, Dora 1. Huge points. Uda would be Mongon. And even without that, still 77 is extremely painful swing.
I need
Each.
to learn. Yeah, I need to learn this type of stuff. How people are able to like not like instinctively just drop like white because I'd say I probably deal in.
Tough choice here against 2 Riccis now. The Haku comes out.
Dong.
And that's going to be wait and see for the Uda. Nothing, but still 77. I think that's enough to change positions. And yeah, Zachary will take over the lead. Tough spot for Alec, but he did manage to dodge Ipatsu, so it didn't pay out the full 12k.
But yeah, I mean, this helps Zachary a lot. This, yeah. First place here will help. I'm not. You still are negative 61, so you need a first place with how many points to get out of negative here?
Well, let's imagine that Zachary is the only player over 30k to start. That'll give him 20 points of UMA. So that means the rest of his points need to be the amount over 30,000. So that would be a plus 71. Rather 71,000 point first place.
Pretty sure you've had those first places before, right?
Have I ever? My first places tend to be like plus 16, 31,000 point first places. But when you're dealer, you can keep your dealership for as long as you keep winning hands. And this is a really nice one for Zachary again. Ricci Tanya Pinshu. Maybe not Pinshu. We'll see. Certainly has the makings of that shape, and we can end up cutting one of these pairs. And any Ricci will apply some pressure. Right.
See, that's the difference that maybe I should get better because when I see this hand, I'm like, oh hey, this looks like a call hand.
I mean, I think now that we're in the second row, I'm feeling more inclined to call. But before then, it feels like a good opportunity to make some points, right?
Yeah. Because no matter, like, yes, 1,000, 2,000 hands are nice, but if you want to get out of that zone, you gotta have Mangan symbols here and there.
Right. On the left, we just hit Ishantem. Interestingly, cutting away from a pair here. Holding the Kanchan and the lower Manzu instead.
I can see the possible Sanchoku shape, but I think I like dropping 9 pin just because you have a higher Tanya chance that way.
I think the reason the 4 so is cut is so that if we draw a 3 or 5 so, we can easily shift from our Kanchan into a nice Jiamen shape.
That's fair.
Oh, we see this. It's just like the 4th or 5th time we've seen this weight. I think it's number 5. The Shaba weight that has an Anko. Like the Shaba is part of a sequence, so you're holding 5 of your winners. It keeps
You're
happening.
doing that way too much today. Oh my gosh.
There's the Ipeko upgrade. Yeah, with the 2 central pairs like this, I really like the Dama because it's very common to draw a Diamond upgrade. In this case, we wouldn't have gotten that. We would have drawn the 1 but that gives us Ipeko too, so that's totally fine. I think we're going to see a dealer fight.
Bit of a backfire there, because if they dropped the 4 instead, which is obviously way more dangerous, they would have been Tempai. But I can understand that. 7 does not really look that great on that Richi.
Wrong.
But it is the 5 pin instead that deals in for Richi Nomi.
Okay, and that makes Zachary's job a little bit harder. Needs a couple monster hands. So we'll see if he's playing for that condition or if he just chooses to play normally from this point forward. In the meantime, Charles the dealer has a reasonably fine high pie. My vision for this hand is we cut the Haku and the Wonso twice and get Itsu, the Pinsu. But if we end up with just Pinfu, that's fine too.
Tanya would be a good plus.
Yeah, sure. It is a little tricky with the 7-8 shape that can get the 9 or the 2-3 that get the 1, but you know, where there's a chance, you know, you can always aim for it. Okay, Tuso maybe now? Could greet Ipeko.
Tuso would be the wider, but Wonso would make it easier to confirm Tanya.
Oh, 7 pin. Okay.
Huh.
If we get the 4 pin, we just have to go full greed, right?
Yeah.
And of course, this is Ishanten. Sometimes these blocks can be a little bit tricky to read what your pair is going to be. And in this case, we had 2 pairs that are also work as sequences. It's a little tricky. But Zachary opening up here with the pay. Another Chanta play, perhaps. He's still holding the 4 mon just in case we can draw the Dora.
I am gonna guess if the 9 mon comes out, they're gonna con that.
Sure, why not? It might as well, right?
Yeah.
It's the last game of the season. Might as well have some fun with it.
Each.
Oh, there's the 4 pin. Slams the Ricci, so it's going to be a Shaba 1 so 2 so.
It's an interesting reach because you would expect 1 so to be hard for anyone to use because you have the 2 sos, and 2 sos also like right there, so it doesn't seem like a bad weight. It's just that actually on the right there we do have a loose 2 so, but on the left there that 2 so barely comes out.
Yeah, it's one of those Riccis where you don't have to take it. If you want to be greedy, you can go 1 so and try to fight for some serious value. Or even 1 so, and depending on what you draw, slam a different and maybe wider Ricci. But again, dealer Ricci early always does make the rest of the table think, right? Nobody wants to deal into a dealer Ricci of all things. Because not only are you losing points, it's a 1.5 times multiplier as a dealer win, and the dealer gets to repeat, so you might lose more points in the future.
Yeah, this dealer Ricci has been making people think a lot about their hands. Because, ooh, Suji Trap 101.
Yeah, once cut and Suji. And so feeling very safe right now.
Yeah. Not their chance that Zachary, if they run out of safety tiles, will probably go once. Actually, no. They have a safe way out. They can just drop 6 man, and then if they care about it, just if they just want a full 9 man, 9 man, 9 man.
Yeah, I think if they draw the 6 pin, they'll just drop the 9 pin back into Tempai and just say Sotogat was good enough.
I mean, there we go, right?
All right.
Take the Tempai and yeah, be happy with that. You don't deal in. Ooh, that puts you in Tempai if you're okay with pushing the.
Oh, not quite Tempai.
Oh no, that's Ishanten, yeah, actually.
But he's thinking about it.
You okay with pushing an 8 against this?
Sure.
Yep, and pass. Yeah, I guess it's Sotokawa, so it's usually not that bad, question mark?
I think part of what's encouraging me to fight against this is just like the conditions in the standings.
Oh yeah, in your position, yeah, you can't let the dealer go on a rampage. You need to take as much Tenpai payments as you can.
I mean, at this point, like with one draw, I wouldn't even take the roll, and I would just go to Ryukyoku, collect my 1500, and go again.
That's fair. That in your position, I think that's important. Yeah, in this position.
As it is, we do get a repeat, so Charles will remain the dealer, and Zachary has another chance to collect more points. Interesting high pie for the dealer. What are you thinking here?
You have 2 Dora. I say Tanyao. Yay!
Why am I not surprised to hear you advocate for Tanya?
I'm a bit sad that you dropped the 3 man first instead of say the 9 man. I can see the like 7, 8, 9 sounds like a chance, but with Dora 2, you probably want to pong or like use that shape in multiple ways. So I don't like forcing Sanshoku with the 9 man in this position.
On the right, we've got Backbone of an Itsu in the Monzu, but kind of likely to just be some type of Tanya play. And yeah, 9 comes out there. I think I prefer the big 1 because we don't have a pair just yet. Of course, our pair can become anything in the future. But across the way, Alec has what's likely going to be a closed hand here. It's a little hard to make Tanya with 2 of the 2-3 shapes, one in the Pinzu, one in the Sozu. But yeah, Pinfu, Rishi Pinfu could be good here.
Only Pinfo on the 4 so for now, but that hand has a few funny upgrades because that soldier shape can be seen as a 3-5-7 so plus a 7-8 so.
Yeah, and if you're well, we gotta have a pair somewhere. Oh, found the pair.
That's a. What do you drop here?
2-pin is fine if you read as Diankang Diamen, as you mentioned.
Chi.
Sure, I guess that's one way to play that.
So this play is hoping to draw your pair elsewhere on this 3 so 5 so, and then use the 2-3 as a geometry shape. So this is an angle towards Pinfu, kind of saying I don't ever want to be Richinomi, and it's getting rewarded here.
Yep.
Although the 1-pin has come out a bunch, so actually, Alec doesn't even take it.
Oh yeah, because that ramen is pretty much as bad as the kanchan.
Tempai found for Zachary Haku only, and no Dora, but can accept a 6-pin if it's drawn. Well, that's Tempai.
Reach.
Nomi, but we slam because we want to put pressure on first place because we want first place ourselves.
Yeah, it's fine to slam here. There was a Ricci stick and a home ball already, and if you hit Uda, that's great. Also keep in mind that first place has called open twice, so it's a little hard for them to defend here. They've already called their upper so block. If you assume they only have 1, that means they can't really use another 9 so. And maybe not even a 6 so with the early 4 so cut. So This applies a lot of pressure to Zachary. Of course, Tsumo and an Uda is
Chi.
going to be huge for Alec here. Scott.
Ooh, back to Tenpai on the left for 3 so, which is technically Gambutsu.
Yeah, maybe even comes out here. Yep.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, swap from the 1-2 shape in the Monzu to the 1-2 shape in the Sozu. Got the win. And that means going into all last, conditions are still here for all 4 players. Scott in last place. What? Hang on a second. Drew Dora into double reach. Excuse me.
Double Ricci confirmed to Dora. If someone decides to say, hey, South must be safe, you get, yay, 3 Dora plus double South.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't think you're supposed to reach this.
I can understand that, because South you want to come out as Dama.
Well...
Oh. And also, I see the Soju shape has so much good upgrades.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Double South Door 3. Yeah,
So
it's interesting.
I'm gonna convince you why this is a good Ricci for one reason.
Sure.
Can you guess what it is?
Ricci good?
No, because +1 to the Yakudex.
That's... You know what? I think I'm on board. You've convinced me. As sad as I am about that 6-0 draw.
Yeah, ignore that 6-0 would have been a great upgrade.
So the thing I'm thinking here is that we kind of... We want a Tsumo because we want to claim first place here. A Mungan roll off of another player is not enough. Double Ricci, double non Dora 3 is Hanemon, so I guess if you get the South with the Ricci, then you can take it off of anybody, but...
Well, I think Charles is going to keep that South because his hand is more of a... I want to play cheat toy there.
Oh, it comes out! Never mind. Slam the Ricci. Go for it. I didn't think we'd ever see the South come out. Udon for the Paimon!
Well, you got the Yakudex, you got the plus. I think you're in promotion zone easily with this, right?
Alright, lesson we learned. Always Ricci. Alec, huge win there. Plus 34.1 now. That's crazy. What a swing. And Zach will take a very big second. It's so unusual to get over 10 points for a second place, much less 17.8. So big second for Zachary. He'll finish the season at minus 43.2. Scott, minus 17.5 here in third place. Dips back below 30K. May or may not have one more game to play, though. So we'll see if Scott has one more chance to make it over the hump, make it into the positive zone. It'll be a very intense game, I'm sure. And Charles, thanks again for standing in. We always are very grateful for the players who step in whenever needed, whenever a spot fills up, and someone's able to act as a substitute. So thanks for filling in the seat. We'll go to the big screen where we see Alec claiming that 7th spot for now. 2 games yet to play for him. A chance to climb even higher in the standings and lock in that spot for sure. Still a lot to be played for here in the C1 division. And I think we've got some more games coming up from this division.
Can I just say, I love how if you look at the amount of games people have played, it ranges so much from as low as 15 and as high to 24. Like there's literally like one person for each number in between the 2 numbers.
Yeah, that's kind of amusing. Of course, if you do miss a game, penalties can be applied and it won't show up as a game played here. So that could be the situation. Also, the C1 division has a little bit more of a flexible scheduling system because all of their tables were confirmed at the start of the season. So if they get permission from admin, they can reschedule their games into a later session. But that would be this week's this couple of weeks. So hopefully they'll be filling those games very, very soon. But let's see here. We've got more games coming. Yeah, I think Scott, I think what happened there was that player has one more table that has one more game yet to complete. So I think that's the situation there. But yeah, sometimes a game gets rescheduled later if something comes up and players aren't able to finish ahead of time. Let's see. I'm seeing a very interesting B2 table that, we just saw Takahiro get a couple of good finishes and climb to the top of the standings. Or not the top, but the promotion zone, 5th place in the promotion zone. Well, Brian was just outside of that mark. In fact, Takahiro passed him up. But Brian is playing right now his last 2 games of the season. So I want to take a look and see if he can overtake back to claim that guaranteed promotion slot.
Ooh, we even have Pio there.
Oh, Pio's also always fun to watch as well. Let's hop right in. Looks like we are in South 2. And I'll go ahead and take a moment. We're going to get some lag here. I'm going to swap some names around.
Wow, look at this. First place is 37,700. Second place is 37,600. Third place is 37,400. That is a 300-point difference between first place and third place. Yikes.
Wait, if everyone just would a dealer among on sumo, that can happen. And then if you're the odd man out who hasn't gotten the big sumo, it's a very, very unfortunate situation.
Sounds like a right game.
Yeah, I've had a few of those lately. You sit there doing nothing. You haven't had a chance to play all day, and everyone else has got their big wins. Like, when's it my turn? Sometimes it's in the next game. Let me see. Let me swap around this info as well. B2. As we've got that Ricci. 2-3. Game number 3. This crew.
Ooh, this is an interesting situation point-wise. Michael is fairly in the promotion zone, so sounds like they'll play things more passive. But Brian is in the funny zone. Like the promotion is confirmed up to 5th place, but Brian's in 6th place. So I'm curious how aggro he wants to play when he might need a few more. He is in the weird place of, do you need more points or not?
Yeah.
And yeah.
So you were talking about this earlier, that in between zone. How do you play? And I think it was in the context of this. Well, certainly it's very relevant in the context of this B division, as we see Michael Slamarichi Getipatsu. Oh my! With 2
no.
Dora, that's a monk on minimum.
Yeah, that's a big yikes for Ray.
Oh man, what a chase! I mean, he had the value, and just slammed. And so not playing defensively after all, going for the win and getting there too.
Can I just say, this is the time when, if I'm Ray, I hate Mahjong so much.
I was first to Tempa. You're big time lead in the standings. Just fold. Just pass the dealership. Why'd you have to fight?
See, let me tell you, I'm okay with people pushing against my Ricci. I'm okay with people reaching against my Ricci. I hate it when I Ricci first, they pursue Ricci, and I deal into their eat-butts. That is the worst feeling ever.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Well, Ray still not out of it. Has a dealership left, and we're just in South 2. And remember, there was that big buffer of points, so we'll see if she can make back some of them in these upcoming 3 hands. For Brian, though, very solid in the EV front, playing ladder. And that's an interesting thing about a league is, when it comes down to the end of the season, you're just looking for promotion. The EV decisions change in a way that's outside of the norm of like a playing on ladder. But I think in this in between situation, you can go back to playing pretty much normally.
I'm gonna say I might be the weird one, but I've never thought about EV when I've been playing my games.
Yeah, so I don't really think about EV mathematically what I'm playing. It's more like instinctively. I don't think, this gives me a 37% win rate and my dealing rate's, 20% on this tile. It's more of a just an instinctive feeling. So when I use the word EV, I mean it in that sort of instinctive way. But we do have multiple Tempais now. Brian draws the Ipatsu deal tile. Looks very
Yeet.
scary. I'm not
Yeet.
sure. I'm not sure. I think we break. Yeah.
Yeah, no, break is the right choice there, but
If
that would have been a.
yeah, imagine 2 in a row, back to back Ipatsu, and Brian drew the other terrible tiles. So I think he might just be kind of stuck here.
He dropped 6-1, which is not necessarily safe. I think what he's trying to play here is, let's see if I can get back into Tempai being relatively safe, question mark. Ooh.
Okay, good dodge there. Ray made it Nakasuji the 6 months, so that's why he played that out instead of the 7 month.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And no lag there, so he turned calls off after cutting the 1 so.
Yeah, this is a hand that's really like 6-pin is right next to Dora, so it's not only the fact that there's no information about Pinju, it's also the fact that if you deal into 6-pin, you're usually dealing into the Dora shape. So yikes.
There goes the
That's
9.
6 and 7 for Ipeiko.
Back-to-back Mongons, and Michael is eating up these points. Another 12k plus 300 up to 62,000 and keeps the dealership going.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, double Yakuhai, 4 pairs, 5 pairs. Wait, this is just Chichoi Shanten. That's Chudora again. He'll go for Toy / any hand. I think you don't even play for Toy unless you get an early 5 so call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're cutting a pair here.
3-mon, 3-mon.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh man, this is absurd. But also Ray has a really nice hand on the right.
Mochi mochi. Yep, Green Dragon's probably not leaving anymore.
Oh, you're right. So really, Brian and Ray are getting a little bit of a boost in their chances to win here. Brian calling that early 3-so to fill that bad Kanchan shape and win a Tanyao. And he's perfectly happy with a second place here, especially with first place being so far out of reach now. Ishanten now for Ray. Could have held that 3-so, floating the 4-pin in the 3-so as your sticky tiles, but it already discarded a 3-so earlier.
I think Ray has one thing in mind, and it's called Doratanki.
Ah, I see. I understand now. Tempai for Michael, though. Oh, there's that Tanki.
Hey, our favorite game!
So there is exactly one pin in the wall. That's the only winning tile left in the wall for both players.
Boy, did this become a sticky situation. The question is, who draws the last 1 pin? Because if it's Pio, I feel very sad for them.
Yeah, I think Pio loves, winning with Dora, but now that it's a Honitsu, it just comes out.
Oh gosh, because I know if Brian draws it, he probably folds. Right?
Well, he's Tempai now, so he might try jamming it. It's just like 2 players with 2 calls, Dora not visible. Now that Honitsu's apparent on the left, it's probably not the 1-pin pair in their hands. So who's got the Dora? It's got to be one of these players with 2 calls. You might just fold here. If you make that read, you might just fold.
Ooh, yeets the 5-mon. We'll say that is at least a bit scary with someone with probably Honitsu with 2 calls. Hey, Kanya! That's a really good
well, Brian's dropping the 1-pin now.
Boom.
That'd be a.
Oh, the 8!
4
The call shifted the draw away from Pio, so he saves.
Oh wait, Brian got a Mangan because
Yeah,
of the
that's what I'm
con.
saying. He's gonna push now. After the con, flip those 3 pins to Bidora. And all of a sudden, first place is within reach for Brian. Big swing there. Now it's Ray's turn in the dealer's seat. 12,000 points now, but chance to go on the same run that Michael had. We'll see if there's that same Dora greed. Right, Brian.
Boom.
With the 9, so has blocks.
Boom.
That's Dora 3. So aiming for a Ricci here. Fast calls though. Pio Chun call. Ray the Haku
Oh.
call.
That's a very interesting thing. Brian does not take the 6-0 pair. I thought he would take it because of the Cheetoy chance, but he'd rather keep the floater 5 pin. That's an interesting move.
I think that's fine. Because we're most likely to Ricci here, and going for Cheetoy means we have to drop a Dora.
Or Toy Toy?
Oh, Toy Toy?
Yeah, because like when you have Dora 3, I feel like Toy Toy is a valid strategy, right?
I'm always pessimistic about Toy Toy as a winning out. It looks like it was just Cheetoy, right?
Boom.
Yeah.
We'll feed
Rip.
the 1,000 points to Pio.
Do you take the drone or do you just chi and change that to a Honitsu? Because I think I chi and go Honitsu there.
I feel like Pio also cheese and goes 22 a lot of the times, but just in this situation, wants to not be last, and might think that there's a better chance just winning this hand, as opposed to letting Ray, win the dealership or continue her dealership.
That's fair. You don't want you want to keep your rival's chance of winning as low as possible, especially when you're last place.
But it is rolling the dice, right? Now you have to do it in the last hand of the game.
Yeah, and the annoying thing here is Brian is in a position where he can just fold against your Honitsu if he really wants, because there's really no minus for him to just end this game and put more try to keep his position.
All right, well, it is a Honitsu indeed for Pio. That is a hand that will make up the gap. Could even be Chinitsu to guarantee that swing. Brian's doing okay in the dealer spot. 2 away from Tenpai. Potential Ricci Penfu. Ishanten now. Toyman Michael has the makings of a 678 Sanchoku. Oh, sorry, 789 Sanchoku. But also just Ishanten for Ricci Nomi to lock up the win. Interesting. Okay, we'll just take the slightly wider Ishanten here.
Also gives the Itsu chance, I guess, maybe.
This is kind of exactly what he was hoping for. Oh, very wide now.
Perfect Ishanten, yay!
Now the race is on. Pio's made his move 1 Sozu call. That's not quite the towel we want, but takes it anyway, going for the full Chinitsu.
Do you take that call?
If I'm going for Chinitsu, sure.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess in your position, you just gotta force whatever.
Normally I don't though.
Yeah, Brian's really saying, yeah, I kind of want to win here, so I'm okay with giving you a few calls here and there. Though I think he's gonna be at least a bit hesitant to drop Soja from now on. Don't you think so?
Yeah, and remember the pay is the door. It's come out twice. It's come out 3 times, so that's not a concern anymore. Oh, is that Tenpai for Ray? It has to be. It's Ipeiko? Ricci Ipeiko? No, it's Chinitsu.
When you can greed. Right?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh man, do we drop the 7 so here?
That sounds like a one-way ticket to death.
Even if he deals into Mungon, he still gets a nice second place. It's like a plus 12. So he can choose to fight if he wants to. For now, we'll go with the 1 Mon.
It's kind of like this. You don't have any Dora. As much as you do like it, like, you'd rather keep more points for the chance of like play consistently for the next 2 games, right? I mean, this game and the next game. Like instead of like taking the chance of winning big here,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm happy with just keep like not taking any unnecessary risks here.
Oh, wait. 3-so would be yeah, dead weight. Maybe doing some math at the absolute meme Sanzo here, but
Sanjo.
it is just dead here.
Speaking of, can I say this table could be 3 Chinitsus?
You're right. If Michael kept all those pin tiles.
Come on, you should drop the 7 man. What's the worst that could ever happen?
Okay, somehow Michael's still Ishanten. 4 pin soon.
That's an upgrade.
Con?
No, it's a con.
So you'd be waiting. You're swapping your weight from the 8-so to the 1-so by dropping the 8 there.
Forza just dead.
It is just dead, yeah.
Boom.
After
Oh,
all,
yeah,
he
yeah.
caught it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, there's opponent Chinitsu Tenpai for Ray. 5-so, 6-so. How are... you're not gonna happen. Ryukyoku. That con means no last draw for Michael. And with 3 players Tenpai, that means we're going again, and Brian is within range for sure. The battle between Ray and Pio going strong as well. Battling with Chinitsus. Dueling Chinitsus.
I gotta give props for Brian for somehow finding a Tenpai there. Because you have 2 Chinitsus in the board that you know you don't want to deal into, and he just changes his hand a bit here and there so that he does not have to give any of those suits.
Yeah, threaded the needle with 4-pin, 4-pin, 4-pin. Ishanten all ready for Brian. If you can draw the 3-mon, get a good weight as well. But really, I think he's just hoping to draw like 1-mon, 4-mon, and shift this around to something else. 7-so would be great. Oh, hello, 7-so. So, very wide Ishanten. Again, hoping for that pair up. 2-mon, 5-mon for potential Tanya Ipeko Takame. 6-so, confirm in the Ipeko and slam the 1-mon Richi. Lots of good routes here. Pio draws door pair on the right, though.
That's nice, but you need to drop West. Ooh, that's
Each.
Tenpai.
That's a slam. Oh, this has the potential for a monster for Brian.
Thing is, who pushes and who folds?
I mean, the thing is, can we sumo?
Gee.
I think this Richi says, I'm going to sumo.
Yeah.
I'm going to sumo 6-0. There are 2 tiles of each in the wall.
Ooh, Ray's in a really weird situation. You know that Pio's gonna push, so for you, do you want to push?
Not really, but at the same time, you have nothing defensive to play, so you just have to. I guess you have 4-so now. Pio, what is his condition?
Ooh,
2K
he
direct.
does. He does not want to drop Formon, even though it's safe, because he wants to keep the Dora block no matter what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sumo here is enough to overcome. Even 39 off of anybody is good enough to overcome. So, ooh, so Chi will
think that's
improve
a
the
Chi.
shape, but
Yeah.
that means you're not getting a draw that could potentially give you Tenpai.
Chi.
Michael trying to find Tenpai here too. Ishan for Ray. Throws back. Okay, it's a Chi toy.
Gee.
Yeah. I guess we take those, right?
Yes, Tempa. Oh, 5-8 mon. Oh, there's the 8 mon.
Oh!
And
And
Ray
he
had,
gets rewarded for going for that big push.
yeah, Ray had just gotten to Tempai as well, but Peel will steal it away and take away the third place. Michael, first place, plus 36.1. Brian, 60.0, updates the standings. Pio takes a minus 1.5, but Ray takes the bigger hit. So that means a lot's changing here in the standings with one game remaining after this for this group. And Pio and Ray, who are back to back, will still be relatively close to each other, but both in the relegation zone for the time being. Now, all the players around them still have yet to play their games, so a lot yet to be determined here. But this final game is so important for everyone at the table. Maybe outside of Michael.
I mean, a plus 60 would give Michael first place in the league.
That's yeah, no, might as well play for that. Unlikely you're going to drop 150 points in one game, so sure. So with that win, Brian surpasses Ryan to get into the fifth place. And depending on how many bonus promo slots there are in B2, he might be feeling pretty comfortable, but wants to have a solid finish in this upcoming fourth game. And it looks like they will be starting very soon, so let's make the transition over there. Caught about half of that game and saw some monster hands.
Oh yeah, these people are they're most definitely going big.
Brian will be first dealer. To the right, Ray. Across the table, Michael. And on our left, Pio. And I'll expect players to have done a little bit of math in between games to figure out exactly what conditions they're hoping for. Being one of the first tables to finish the division means they don't have full information about what their goals are, so you're just aiming for a target score and trying to hit that.
Have you ever purposely not played like games in the last session for a while because you want to be sure, like, I want to know like exactly where I am, so I don't want to play early?
No, I've never done that. I mean, obviously there's a little bit of an advantage in waiting, but I just leave it up to the table to see whenever we can play. It turns out that in a lot of seasons, my group has ended up playing later, just due to the way the scheduling worked out, but it's never been intentional. Nice hand here for Brian, though.
Boom.
Double tone Sanchoku possible. On the right, that's Ishantem. No value outside of Richinomi just yet. Across the table, floating the door acceptance, but still looks like a relatively weak hand. The door is on our left. That one could be spicy. I'm imagining a pair of 5 mantras for Richi, Pinfu, Tanya, Ipeko, Dora, Dora.
Ooh, yeah. That yeah, I mean Pinfu Sanchoku Ibeko does sound like a really bang. Yep, that would be most definitely the type of hand that Peel would need.
That's the dream scenario. Okay, tough call. Not so tough. Easy 9 cut.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I mean, if we can get Tanya, sure, we take it.
With a double tone, Brian doesn't have to force the Sanchoku here. The 9 pin's back.
Rip.
Each.
Ooh, wow. Michael got some great draws there in the middle of the hand there. It looks like 4 perfect draws in Tempai, but Brian as well draws perfectly, waiting on the Genbutsu 9 so. 6-9 so versus 1-4 pin.
I'm gonna say I doubt Pio's folding.
ロン
Brian's not folding either. That'll deal into Ricci, Pinpu, Ura. And Uda for
Ura for
Mangan
Mangan? Yes, it is.
does connect. So
That's the sad thing.
yeah, that's a little unfortunate for Brian, who now has to consider, the implications of a fourth place on the standings, but still very early days. Don't need to worry about it just yet.
If Nathaniel, would you have folded there?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. I guess especially as dealer with the good weight, you don't want to fold that, right?
Yeah, it feels like your best chance of ending the
Home.
hand is to just win it. And I think we'd passed Epot's turn as well, so
Yeah, that's also true. So yeah, it's usually not as expensive of a deal in.
certainly less expensive than if you're throwing a Dangerous Tile on the Epot's turn. And the Uda really is what makes it hurt. I mean, the value of the hand was not bad. 39, you can easily swallow. Hitting that Uda for a double up in value is what stings. But we've got dealer opening up into Ishantan. Hatsudora 1. And on the left is Ishantan as well for an Itsu. Oh, Ray passes Tempai call. Interesting.
Oh, I wanna take that tempai.
So do I. I'm not sure what we're hoping for outside of the Tempai there. But we did.
Obviously, drawing the Dora.
Yeah, I guess maybe we're gonna get rewarded here. I will say Hatsudora 2 as dealer a lot more appealing than Hatsudora 1.
Still think I'm a fan of just take the easy tempai and just stop anyone else from doing anything because he's probably cheating that. No, that's not.
Yeah, I don't mind passing that call. To be stuck on the door indicator 8-pin feels a little weak.
リー
Right,
チ
there's the Tempai that Brian was looking for. Ricci Itsu waiting on the 5-mon. One left in the
Probably.
wall.
Ooh, just goes full fold. Personally, if that was me, I'd be like,
Gee.
Pinky probably doesn't deal in.
But yeah, this isn't a fold. This is definitely a Mawashi. We're gonna call the 7-so when someone folds, and or the 3-pin because the pins look really cheap here against Brian. That's Tempai for Pio. That's gonna be a chase. And Ipatsu deal in.
ロン
What did I say? You reach it first. If you reach it first, just know at this point someone else is gonna chase you, and you're just gonna deal into them.
Yeah, the only difference here, no Udas, so that one doesn't hurt as much.
Like, let me ask you, Nathaniel. Like, Brian is last place right now. Are those reaches that you would you not take that Richie?
I'd be at 17-1 right now.
Yeah, this is just one of the things like Mahjong just like sometimes does it feel like Mahjong just does not want to let you in.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like that. But a big part of Mahjong is not letting the randomness of the game affect you mentally. And I think Brian's got a really good mental game, so I'm not worried at all.
Well, at the very least, it seems like he's prepared to go for a Honitsu hand here.
Yakuhai Honitsu? Yeah, that will work.
Those are some really good shapes. Two Dramens, a Yakuhai pair, and not Yakuhai pair, Honor pair, and some floaters that can easily just be paired up.
Like will match speed here. Play for the door acceptance as well, dropping the 9-pin first.
Ooh, interesting. Pio does not want the green dragon pair here. Probably, I'm guessing that's for a higher Pinfu chance?
Yeah, I guess you can draw a 4-pin straight into Ipeko Tempai.
1
Well, there it is. Dama.
I mean, I can understand it. Yeah, I can understand, I guess. I think Pio sees there's a Tanyao upgrade, there's a Pinfu upgrade. There's too many upgrades on the field that... Also, 4-pin is a horrible way considering it's already 1 out. So, you really don't want... Ooh, that's a iffy one. Wow, look at that. Brian knows what's dangerous.
Yeah, now if he makes progress, he might still have to deal in. He can cut east and west for now. Oh, I guess he could just play for the Yakuhai only hand or the
Sure.
deal in, but that's not where the value is.
Ooh, that's a
Lychee.
Entotsu. Is that an Entotsu 3
Yeah,
4
extended.
sided way?
Now it actually doesn't do as much because all the 9 pins are gone, so it's just like a regular Entotsu. In fact, the 3 pins are gone too, so it's just 6 pin, 6 mon.
Wrong.
8 comes out, and Brian will gonna say, yeah, that could have been me dealing in.
Yeah. Well, that's a free stick for Michael, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll love that. And Michael, despite being in a commanding lead in this division, has not been backing down. Oh, we're gonna see our first draw con.
Yay!
And now there are 2 different dragons that are Dora. That wasn't spicy enough already.
Well, I mean, he drew one, so I guess that's. I guess the con didn't really change much, did it?
I mean, yeah, that's a load of foo. So if you find a Tempai that doesn't involve getting the 3rd dragon, you're still hitting Mongon, even without Uda. This is one of those situations where you can Richi and flip Uda 2 and not get an improvement in value.
Huh.
Which is, it's almost never happens. Like the only other spot is 8 Hun Baimon to 10 Hun Baimon.
Ooh, Ishanten. Ideally, you want the green dragon, but probably never leaving Brian's hand.
I don't know. But of course, Brian wants to use the green dragon, but Junchan Richi with 2 indicators is really good.
That is very spicy, especially going Tuso and 8mon are usually generally very cheap.
Yeah, you have the 2 pin already, which is the hard tile. No, my Itsu, that's fine. There's a
You
Tempai.
Richi this?
Dama.
Dama? Like, I understand not wanting to Richi, but if you're Damaing this, what
Wait,
are
one
you
turn?
trying to get out of
Wait,
it?
1 turn?
Lychee.
Yeah, it's a wait 1 turn.
Wait,
Tsumoki.
doesn't he? Yeah, could have even just been Karagiri, but it's like, now let's not even Karagiri. Or
Yeah,
whatever you call that.
that's sending signals to the table.
Like, you could easily just drop 7 pin instead and make it look normal. But now you just had to do this, and now, like...
Yeah, but what does that mean? That could just confuse people. Oh, Hatsu comes out! Oh, it was a wait 2 turn! I wonder if you're ever supposed to cut 2 so 4 so and just drop
Yeet.
Tempai. I don't think so. And Brian will take this as a sign to jam, waiting on the 8mon. 2 8mon left in the wall versus 1 3 so.
I mean, if the green dragon comes out, like, they must have a cheap Riichi, right?
Right. Surely there's no Dora in that hand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh my. Michael just wants to get out of here. Pio, I'm sure, wants nothing to do with either of these Richis. So comes down to the wall.
I mean, I will say for a fact, if I was on this table, I'm saying let's fold 100% because I don't want to deal into. Oh no!
Oh, statistics wins out again. 2 is indeed greater than 1. No Uda, though. And that means Brian will temporarily escape 4th place, at least.
I'm very curious how that hand would have gone if Ray decided to go Dama the whole way.
Yeah, that I have no idea.
Yeah, I guess even if you even if you Dama and you draw the last green dragon, I think if you're Brian, even if you don't see a single green dragon, you still have to slam that, right?
Right, and the issue is, if Ray had drawn a Shabo, then the Hatsu just deals in. But the nice thing about the Dama for Ray is that you can sit there for forever, and eventually the Hatsu could just fall out of someone's hand naturally, as it was going to do with Brian, and you get to call for Mongon.
And
yeah.
if you wait for a Shabo, like you were saying, then you can always just like snipe someone.
Yeah, it's a really interesting spot. I always wonder about these situations when you've got the Dora pair. And here it is again, Ray, back to back Hatsu pairs. So we'll see how this hand progresses. I can never complain about a Ricci with Dora 2 and 2 indicators though. I mean that was a Mungon Ricci, so.
Yeah.
And also Sozu looked like it was really hard for Brian to use. So you almost have two drawing pools if he's trying to fight.
Boom.
Okay, we're gonna see the call. Atosuke. This is some Hatsu faith. Yeah, I think honestly that hand is there've been some absolutely thrilling hands, but that one is the one that's going to stick in my head the most, I think. I'm gonna have to look back at that later and puzzle out what I like to do in that spot.
Oh, okay. This time Ray does not want to wait for the Yakua and is like, okay, let's go on the aggro.
Yeah, we've got Dian Shanten on our left. Dian Shanten on the right. Dian Shanten for dealer. Yeah, Tenpai.
Ooh, but do you take the Tenpai or do you possibly go for Itsu?
Oh my, we've already cut the one mon. So we're relying on calling it back or drawing it back.
That works.
We can still call the Hatsu and not rely on Itsu here. This is a kind of clever play actually.
Yeah, I mean, I like it a lot because it makes sure that you don't have to completely rely on the green dragon, which usually does not come out. Oh, hey. Rip for Pio. They could have gone the Dora pair.
Oh no.
Well, now we're having our favorite Who Wants to Chicken first.
Yeah, who wants to give up that Dora? Oh, so one of the things that I noticed when I look at these open hands, particularly Rays, is all of these middle tiles that have come out. If this is a Tanyao, how did you manage to get a Tanyao without using 6 pin, 7 pin, 8 so, 6 so, 6 so, 4 so, 7 like all of these tiles that normally would be great in a Tanyao hand? And that makes me suspicious that it's using honors as well.
Does not take the Tenpai. I think it's late enough that you have to take the Tenpai, right?
I think I agree. And we can still call the Hatsu and have a Tenpai later.
Yeah, in that case, you should go for like say 2-5 Nobitan or something like that.
Right. But raised, okay, now it's definitely late enough that we need the Tenpai.
You have to. You have one draw. There's no way you're drawing specifically Green Dragon.
Yeah, and we can still get Itsu, we can still get Hatsu. You're not losing anything making the play, so I think this is a good call by Ray. And Pio does draw into the Hatsu Tange Tenpai.
Yep.
At it the whole time.
When in doubt. Ooh.
Hello.
That's a fun hand.
Okay, so there's Honitsu possibilities here, but don't need to force yourself that direction. 8-pin feels like a hedge play, right?
Well, okay. I mean, this means only one thing.
Drop the 9 so before the 9-pin.
I'd still drop 9-pin just to make it look like I'm playing like just Ramen.
Well, maybe the 6 so draw will mix things up a little bit. On the right, there's a Dora and a Haku, so that could be a call and go. Across the table, Chun and 2 Dora acceptance. 2 blocks worth, I guess. So on the left, very average looking hand. That's a good feel though.
Boom.
That 2-1 is an interesting drop. Is that the best drop? I am not sure. I actually don't know.
I think that's... It just instinctively feels like the most efficient cut here.
Yeah.
The alternate being like the 5 mon.
confirm pair. Yep, that makes sense. And give yourself a chance for Ipeiko. Could even change to Toy Toy depending on what your next draw is.
Yeah, it's really interesting. We're kind of hoping for the Ipeco mostly, but we can draw the Entotsu shape. Oh, now you gotta make some decisions because we are Suanko Ishanten.
I mean, you're given Ishanten, you take Ishanten.
Right?
Kang.
It's also Chitoi.
On.
Dudor is the Pei, the north.
Interestingly, that does not help anyone. A bit of a change, and Pio's hand suddenly becomes a monster if it wasn't already.
Ooh, do we drop the Kanshan for this 1-4? Wait, no, just sticks with the current Ishanten. Is more efficient.
Well, a funny thing. Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
Go on. I was just gonna say a funny thing about Pio's hand is in most cases it chokes what you call Brian's hand because every tile you want is pretty much a tile that Brian wants.
5-mon, 3-pin. It's everything that Brian's looking for here. Alright, that's the ideal draw. Now, Diamond Weight. I was going to say, sometimes, holding the 6-7 and the 2-4, it's more frequently leaves you with a bad weight than holding the 1-4-mon. Oh.
Oh.
Dum.
Unfortunate.
Oh well, it's just a hammer.
But it does give you Tempai.
I guess that's a bit of a. If you kept the Formon before, would that have been Tempai for Chitoi? I think so.
Yeah, well, probably not Chitoi, but rather Richi Peiko.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I think at that time it made sense to cut the 4 because it left stronger. Actually, they're probably was better to hold. Slightly more efficient, but if you're going for Suwanko, you don't need it anyway, right?
That's true. I guess if you just want to play, yeah, I want the Yaku decks, yeah, then yeah, go for it.
And Pio loves playing for the Yaku decks. I've seen some Pio games. Always seems to create either sneaky weights or monster hands.
I guess, yeah. When you can have fun, have fun. That's an important tip.
Okay, Brian in the dealer seat. Ishanten for Richi Penfu. Potential Dora. That is Ishanten for Ray. Oh, wait. This is still Ishanten, but Sanchoku Creed, I see. This is a value play if I ever saw one.
Oh, I see.
Sacrifice.
Wait, does not take the 3-mon? Oh my gosh.
Sacrificing a lot of efficiency to lock in 5, 6, 7. Otherwise, you keep the 8-pin, right?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Ton now. You could play for Chanta with a 5-mon, 6-mon cut. Brian's gonna make that play.
Ooh. I guess this way makes it so that whether you draw the 6-so or 9-so, they're both you're happy.
Richi.
Not happy about this.
6-so seems at least a bit scary to drop against here. Yeah, just decide to go east.
And this is where we're feeling like we want that 5 back. But okay, we're Tempai.
Well,
Reach.
Gotta chase, right?
Okay, so Shabo versus Kanchan. That's the wrong side for Ray. Did not draw the Sanchoku, but slams anyway. Okay, the easy one, 6-mon, has 2 left in the wall. The 9-pin 6-mon has 3 left in the wall. And the 2-pin south has 2 left in the wall. 2 versus 3 versus 2. 6-mon will be a double roll.
Is that Tempai?
It is not.
No, it wouldn't have been. I mean, 1-pin should be fine, right? I don't think 1-pin deals in here that often. still wants full Genbu. That makes sense.
I think Ray
Sumo.
goes Genbu. Oh, the 6-month sumo comes in. So Ray shuts down both Richis, misses the Uda. That would have been big, but already a nice swing for Ray. Putting her in third.
I'm wondering if Ray is happy here that they won, she won, or is sad that she could have just gone for the Pinfu way.
I mean, that was a really big swing, so I think you gotta be pretty happy with the win here. And now this is a really important dealership as well because Ray wants to get a positive score after this out of this game.
Yeah, and I will say this is one of the hands that can get you there.
Absolutely, Richie Pinfu, maybe Ipeko as well. Oh, there's the big 5-pin draw. He shunt them.
No, I'm worried because on the right there, that's also a pretty fast hand.
He shunt them for Michael with a Dora. Pio's not bad, but compared to these other two hands, slow. Similarly, Brian hedging some value here with potential Itsu, potential Sanchoku. Itsu looking very real, but again,
リーチ
just slower than these other hands. Richie Pinfu for Ray.
Yay! Cheap, but hey, 6-9 weight is a pretty good weight.
Yeah, flipping 9-mon as the Uda indicator, and
リーチ
you got yourself a Mungon.
Yep, and Michael's like, you're Ricci, no, my Ricci.
Yeah, we'll see. 3-6-mon. Oh, 9-pin
No.
9-mon comes out as Genbus with the second Ricci, but not safe for the first one. Ricci, Pinfu, Uda be huge, but it misses. That's okay.
Good
Ray
enough.
jumps into second place here. That is very significant. There have been a lot of positional changes in this game.
Yeah? Ray's really saying, what you call it? My deal-ins were unfair. Actually, no. Every deal-in here was usually not a bad deal-in, was it?
Not really, no. I mean, everyone had something to fight for. Or had a relatively safe tile. Ray, though, 2 away from Tempai again. Looks like a relatively speedy hand. The 5-pin cut there is a little interesting when you have
Yeah.
the 1-so.
Gonna say, if you want to play for tiny out, that 5-pin cut will hurt you, but I guess if you're gonna draw like that, it doesn't matter.
Shantan. Now, Ray can get a huge 3 or 5-mon draw, cut away from the 7-9 Kanchan. Or this is good too. This is technically Tempai, but I would cut the 9-so here. Let's get greedy.
Sure,
Ricci.
why not? You have so many good upgrades.
Yeah, Ricci's okay. It's generally not a bad strategy to slam a Ricci as dealer. But I think from Ray's position, this was a great opportunity to make a ton of value all at once. And if we backfire and draw the 8-so, we can still 50-10 Ricci, and it's still pretty decent, I think.
Theo takes the Chitoi Tenpai that's not a Tenpai.
Oh dear. So any draw other than the 6-so will be a Tempai. Like
So the uke-
50-10, 50-10.
That's the highest uke possible, right?
I mean, sure.
Every single tile. Well, actually, no, not every single tile gives you Tenpai. Every single tile that's not already in your hand gives you a tile. Tenpai.
Pio's confidence that these Monzu don't deal in. Maybe playing for Suanko on top of this. Brian drops a Dora.
It's Suji, and usually that's not the dangerous one here. Ugh. Yeah, if I'm Brian, that 8-so, I can't push anymore. Well, I guess,
It's not like we're folding, but
yeah. Just
not
that
relatively safe.
9-pin, 6-pin is really... Okay. He
Right,
doesn't
9
care.
pin.
Sure. I guess there's one chance.
That's full Kabe.
Oh, yeah. Because, indicator.
So we'll see if Brian can somehow work his way. So that's Suji. And Pio still refusing to take any of these Tempai.
Ooh, that's a funny Tenpai. If you want to reach you back there. Okay. Brian still wants to be in Nishanten.
ポン
Oh, it's a toy
Pio's
play
like,
for Pio.
yep, Pio's like, yeah, let's just go Toy Toy now.
Toy Tanyo, maybe Sanoko if you can draw your temper tile and your winning tile.
Rip, 2-pin would have been Tenpai.
Oh no. Yeah, Pio's been playing this hand as if he believes he has his winners in the Sozu. Oh, there it is. There's Tenpai.
That would be a really funny deal-in.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Ryu Kyoku. And 2 players Tenpai. All right, we go again.
This is the worst situation for both, technically Michael and Brian, because now we have 3 people above 30k.
Yeah, well, it's still on a knife's edge here.
But yeah, it is also true that even though Brian's last place, that's still 20k. Like, 20k last place is not much of a last place.
No. So you lose 15 points for being last. Let's assume someone dips below, because it's really rare that all 3 players are above with this standing in South 2. 15, 10, losing 25 points here from Brian's perspective. Not amazing, but not terrible.
ポン
It would put you in the very awkward position, though.
Yeah,
Because then you're stuck in like 7th or 8th place, which is... It's the awkward place of do you actually catch the borderline?
right. Hang on a second. Did we just see a Dorapon with no Yaku?
ポン
Yaku was found in its
Yaku.
toy toy. That 8
Yep.
8 pin wasn't in hand, wasn't paired up at the time of the call, so it was a
ポン
classic call for a long shot toy toy, and it just gets there. It's just Tenpai. Waiting on a Sotoka with 2 pin. That's Suji trapped.
I mean, I think you can't push this. I don't think you're allowed to push this anymore if you're everyone else, right?
The thing is, it's toy toy. Toy toy is really tough to defend against.
That's true. I guess the only way you can possibly try to fold is throw full Gimbu.
Yeah, and that's what Brian is doing here.
Yeah, Brian's like, no way I'm risking this, because if I ever deal in here, bye-bye my promotion.
Well, Ray, though. Ray's got some fighting to do here.
Yeah, Ray, this is... Okay, I know you have Manga
Oh,
Senpai.
God!
Oh my god.
Oh, no! That flips 3 door for Ray. So Pio upgrades to Hanuman, but Ray's fighting back with the Mongon / Hanuman of her own.
Neither of these people can fold against each other, though. That's the problem. Like, you understand... Ooh!
Furiten Tenpai.
Oh, no!
There's
That's a Furiten Tenpai.
There's only 1 draw left in the wall for Itsumo here. Now, Ray was planning to do Toy Toy anyway, so we'll swap. Khan?
On?
Rinshan? Last one, so? No, no. Let's it pass. And
That
rewarded. Yeah, that's totally fine.
You gotta take Tenpai here.
Oh, absolutely.
It's scary as... It's like the most scariest Tenpai you can take, but you gotta take it. You're Mangan Tenpai.
Now,
Is this Hanuman?
yeah, it's Hanuman, yeah. Toy Toy, Yakuhai, Door 3.
Hey, Brian. You have a pair of Reds. No way that deals in, right?
It's hard for a pair to deal into Toy Toy, because then they have to have the last 2, right?
Exactly.
Brian's got some safe tiles, though, to start with.
Yeah, but I'm just... Like, probably Brian doesn't deal in here, but... Brian's hand looks pretty red. Wait, where did all the 2-pin go?
They're in the wall. Oh, found it. Found the 2-pin. Now, the 2-pin looks extremely suspicious at this point.
No way you're dropping 2-pin.
Because, like, all of these pin tiles come out, except for the 2. That's a suspicious hole when there's Toy Toy.
Chi.
Ooh, Brian still wants to take Tenpai. I like it. Yeet? I know that's scary, but yeet?
Yeah, at this point, if you're Ray, it's difficult to do anything else but fight. I mean, you're looking at 18,000 points right now. It's a safe tile. Do so is safe. Still 1-2 pin in the wall. 1-7 mon in the wall. Oh, found it.
Oh.
Well, that chi prevented Pio from winning.
봄.
Is there a tune? No tune left. 3 so?
No,
1
I
3
think
so.
yeah, I think Brian just killed off like every possible way.
If Brian has a safe tile, 4 pin actually is pretty safe here. Now let's go to Ryu Kyoku. What a hand.
I gotta give props to Brian. Like Brian literally had every single deal in that tile and just stops everything possible.
I want Brian in front of my net. He can be the goalkeeper of my team.
Yeah, no, like that instinct, like I'm not sure if it's the instinct, but like that way of playing of just like understanding, I do not want to deal in, and I will play completely safe, and he got rewarded very well for and does not deal in there.
Unfortunately, also got punished at the same time because he had to pay out 3K.
Yeah, that's not a good feeling when you're the only one under 30K.
But then again,
what
when you've got all the deal in tiles, it's certainly a lot harder to build your hand than the person who doesn't.
Yeah, I mean it's like you lost 3K, but at the same time you didn't lose 8K slash 12K slash actually no, dealer would be 18K.
Yeah, it was 12K versus 18K.
Okay, yeah. So, do you want to
You know
die?
what?
Do you want to
3K
go?
feels fine actually.
Yeah. Would you like to die, or would you like to go to the graveyard?
That's certainly one way of putting it. Well, Ray and Pio both have to be feeling a little sad about that because that was their ticket out of relegation. That winning that hand right there could have saved them, but instead Ryukyoku, and they gotta play it out. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Slight connection issue. Now, at the very least, the worst possible.
Oh my gosh, that hurts so much.
So Michael, at least in this final game for a season, is in very safe position, so doesn't have to sweat not winning another hand here. But it is a little unfortunate to see CDC. We are rooting for Michael's internet.
Oh my
Boom.
gosh, look at what would have happened if he was online. Because that would have been such a beautiful hand.
Itsu, Pinfu, Ishantan.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
but
you could call. Oh, okay, he's back. But yeah,
there we
no,
go.
his hand is kind of ruined, which is kind of sad. But oh well, what can you do?
Yeah, so we had some interesting calls here. Ray with a 9 pin, going Atosuke, and there is a slight Toy chance, but it's very difficult. In the meantime, Brian's going for Chitoy, so that tune's really not planning to come out of his hand. He will hedge
he
other
changed
routes
it.
though.
Yep. Unless we have maybe Toy, maybe just normal efficiency depending on the draws.
Yeah, I think with the discards currently and the tune in hand, it will always be Chitoy unless you draw into Suonko. Or
Oh
like
wait,
Toy
I
7.
forgot. Red is the Dora, so that's why he's very hesitant to dropping it.
Yeah, and especially with this suspicious call, it certainly feels like a tile that can never leave your hand.
Yeah.
And he even just says, yeah, we're just Chitoy because we can never drop the tune here.
Yeah, we're just playing. Hopefully we can pair up red, but likely Dora Tanki.
And keep in mind, even though you have a tune in your hand, that doesn't mean the other player doesn't just have the Anko already. And if they do have the Anko, you are toast if you deal it. So, gotta be a little bit careful. I know when I play and I draw that, I can tell the player is obviously Atosuke. Sometimes it's a little freeing because you're like, as long as I never drop my honor, I can discard whatever I want and I'll be fine. And then the player just has the Anko and you deal in, and you're very sad.
That she wouldn't help. But yeah. It's like, yeah, these are the times where, like, it's obvious that usually it's pretty, like, you usually suspect, like, a 9-pin chia, Pong out of all things when your discards don't look Honichi at all. you're probably Toy Toy or Yakuhai. Both cases, a red honor, probably not leaving the hand.
Yeah, with one draw left for Brian, I don't think it's possible to Tempai without drawing to Chitoi at the last second, so it'll just be a one-pin jam.
I don't think you should be afraid of 4-pin. You have a Dora pair, maybe someone's in
Come.
Dama, but
Con! I love it.
sure. It stops anyone from being Tenpai.
Yeah. Not only does it skip Ray's final draw, it also skips Brian's final draw. Because the con removes one more tile from the wall. So that's a really heads-up play by Michael there.
Now, I know this is a mean thing, but let me ask you. If you are Michael, do you ever do the possible? You purposely try to lose so that Brian does not promote because you're afraid of him coming up with you to the next lead.
The anti-Aton strategy? Now that I did not consider. That is some big brain strategy right there.
Like, yeah, they're like that like I know that like that's like specific targeting, but that's one thing I've always been wondering. Like, would you ever do that just specifically because you're like, okay, I don't want this specific person in my league because like say like either like because Brian's 8 down or maybe the person who would get in is someone like you're bad against.
Yeah, that I don't think I would do that personally because like one of the main reasons I play Armel is to play against the toughest competition. So I'd be feeding Brian so that he could come up with me if I was Michael. But realistically speaking, I would just play for my own condition. And if that means passing the dealership here, that's fine. I mean, at this point, Michael could play however he wants. There's no like rule about the proper way to play in this spot. So I think a lot of people, what they do in this situation is they just play normally. They play as if you're in a ladder game and you're aiming for the best result that you can get. And that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do here. Feel also playing very normally, opening up with the Chun, waiting on the Dora. Now the Dora is no longer a winning tile, but 5-8, so certainly an improvement in shape.
Brian might deal in here, I'm not sure exactly. Okay, decides to keep the funny shapes there.
Boom.
Tempai.
Tenpai. Aragiri. Technically an upgrade, yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
Boom.
Ooh.
This allows us to wait on the Dora again. And also, if you draw the 6-0 for your Tsumo, you get bonus food.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because that it'd be considered tanky.
Right. I always look
That's
for those upgrades whenever I'm counting up the food and it adds up to 10. Usually, then you can swap. Oh, here we go. You can swap up the way your shape looks and see the bonus food. So in that case, he had 2 terminal slash honor pawns for 8, and Sumo would be 10 exact. So then you say, well, can I change the reading of my weight to give myself 2 extra food? Certainly, that was.
Look at this. Turn 2. Brian Khan's his own 9-mon.
That's Dora. That was Dora. So announcing to the table, I have a Mungon.
Now, question is, how does everyone want to respond?
Yeah, it's early, so it's probably not there yet, right? But
Yeah.
and Brian
Shenzhen?
almost has to reach you here. It's very difficult for him to be able to Dama unless he's just got a concealed triplet of Yakuhai.
Ooh.
But Brian's actually very close to Tempai.
This is very funny for Ray. You gotta take the Pong, right? Does not. Oh gosh.
You got a dream for Suanko, right?
With the Khan on the board, you know what? I guess based on your position.
I mean, if you reach Ichitoi even, that with 2 indicators, that could be enough to steal a first place and get out of relegation. So I think pass is good here.
Do you pass the second one though?
Oh, that's Tempai. Brian will just slam. 5 so. Not live in the wall. Not very live. There's one left. And there are 2 players at the table who want absolutely nothing to do with this Ricci. And they're the ones who are holding all the 5 so.
And Ray can uke the 5 so anyway.
Boom.
Well,
Ooh.
that was...
Michael's like, yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's unbelievable.
That's a heads up play.
I don't know if I would call that heads up, but it certainly prevented Brian from winning. Just as Brian did that to Pio, so Michael returns the favor, prevents the Tsumo with a pon, and then doesn't even call the 1 pin for Toy Toy. That is some advanced wall reading right there.
Yeah, Michael's like, I've done my job. You guys do the rest.
That is crazy. So with
Yeet.
no... Ooh, wait. Pio's Tempai. He just fights here.
Yeet. Ooh, takes a shabu.
Come.
Khan into drawing the deal-in tile.
You can't. You
But
can't.
into
No,
the game
you
against
can't.
2 more Dora. Ricci, Hatsu, Dora 2, Ura. Nothing. But 12,000 points for Pio, and what I thought was going to go to Ryukyoku is now turned completely on its head.
Brian has a living chance now.
Pio has a living chance now. All of a sudden, we've got a game again.
I feel like I'm seeing the same movie again. I feel like this has happened before.
Oh my goodness.
Nathana, have you not seen this movie before? Someone reaches, someone cons, and then they draw the deal-in tile and drop it immediately. I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I've seen that before already.
Yeah, it is. Rinshun by proxy, right? Oh, wow. What a game this has turned out to be. Ishanten already for Pio with 2 Dora. Okay.
Sure.
And Pio can use these points, too. He's not going to back away from this one. I almost anticipate him drawing to Tempai there, but Ipeko chance now. Certainly an improvement.
We take those.
Now, Brian's gap here is 4,300. I think 5 on back, yeah. Ricci Nomi currently for Brian, so it'll take some work to get there. 2,500 plus 400 is 2,900. So Ricci Tsumo, it doesn't do it, but with an Uda, it'll be enough. Ray's building Suanko.
Ricci.
Ooh.
The Pio gets it first and slams the Ricci. How about Dama? Dama Ipeko Door 2.
I don't hate it. You're gonna Dama though. Do you Dama on the 8-mon or the 6-mon?
Yeah, it's interesting because if you Dama the 6-mon, you have a chance to upgrade the shape. Now, Brian doesn't actually have to fight here because whether it goes to Ryukoku or Pio wins the hand, there will be another hand. For being first doesn't end the game, but Brian's also Tempai.
Yeet.
He's thinking about it.
Yeet.
Yeah, we'll take the fight here. With the Ricci stick, that changes the point condition. So, what was 4-9? Or was it 3-9 becomes 2-9. And now Tsumo ties?
They both have exactly 1 out left.
Oh, but Ray's got to drop the 5 pin for Suanko if it gets that far. Khan?
Con. You're
Okay.
obviously gonna con that.
Adds 2 more Dora for Pio. As if he didn't have enough value.
I think that's right. You just have to fold here. Like, even though this is very sad, you can't deal into this.
Oh, yeah,
That would just... Yeah.
As good as your hand is, Ray really does have a lot of incentive to just fold and let Brian deal in. If Brian sumos, it's really bad. But if Brian deals in, it's really good. And if Pio wins off of another player or just sumos, we'll have another round. So you just, if you're the one that deals in with a con here like this, it's almost guaranteed fourth.
You can't, you should not call that. It's tempting, but you cannot. You need the safety tiles here.
Pon.
Dodges the deal in for now.
That's a really scary thing to do. You don't want to drop 5-pin at all. No, oh no, it's gonna become Nakatsuji and oh no.
Oh, it's so tense. Let's see, Ray can't draw the oh, there is an 8-mon. That's not coming out though. Not from Michael.
Well,
So Ryukyoku?
Pio's dead and Brian's dead. Yep.
Ray gets out. It goes to Ryukyoku. We're going again. This game refuses to end quietly. Oh goodness. All right. 1,500 apiece. There's 2 Ricci sticks in the middle. So if Brian wins the hand, he gets third. Ray wins the hand, she gets third. Pio wins the hand, we go again.
Oh my gosh.
This has been a crazy game. All right, Ray's starting with each pair might be angling towards Pin Honitsu. Brian starts 2 away from Tenpai. Playing for Tanyao. Pio has the backbone of an Itsu and the Manzu. And for Michael, you're like, can I just draw the Apifu? I can Dama and get out of this game.
Yeah, if I was Michael, I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. Can we just end this?
Okay, Ray not calling the 2-pin, so it's not a Honitsu force. That's just fine. You can aim for a Ricci. Oh, that passes the door as well. Okay. Big draw for Brian, though. That 7-mon fill is huge. Ishanten? Is that? It is Ishanten. Maybe you 3-so? This still allows you to upgrade your shape around the pins.
Each.
Yeah, okay. Michael's like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'll take the trappy weight. Come on, someone deal in and let's end this.
Yeah, West feels like it will come out from anyone here.
Tuso is a jam, but what can you do?
East.
Ooh, Brian's
Boom.
thinking, okay, I need to win something, so I'm probably just pushing here.
Yeah, this call doesn't improve his Shanten, but does improve the tiles that he can draw into Tenpai. Oh, does Pio try the 1-mon?
I think he does.
Can go with the 2 first. Okay, 9-mon.
9-1 for sure. That's Tenpai, I think. No, Ishanten.
Yeah. It's very wide, though. There are 2
Ray's in a
tiles.
really awkward situation because
Okay,
you don't want to fold, but
it's Tenpai. Tonki chooses the 6-so. Oh, the 8-so comes out.
rip, wrong Tanki.
So I think Brian's trying to choose the
Boom.
safer Tonki because Ray's pushing as well. So if he deals
Ooh.
it, there's a chance he gets third if Ray deals in.
This is an Entotsu Tenpai, but you'd be Furiten Entotsu.
Yeah. And the 3 comes out, cannot win because of the Fudi 10. But after making that call, it's hard to back away, so just has to take it.
1-mon. I'm surprised 1-mon has not come out yet, because 1-mon looks like you want to defend with the 1-mon.
Yeah, 3 of the 3-mon are out. Of course, with the 2-mon being the Ricci tile,
リーチ
well, could be a little scary, but there's a Ricci
can't
from
deal in.
Ray. Ricci Dora 2. Now Brian desperately needs a Tsumo, but all of his winners are coming out.
You cheat that to get out of Furiten.
I think you have to. Oh, let's pass.
Break. Oh, yeah, break, because 5-pin is so annoying to drop against that Ricci.
Oh, it's gonna do
No.
it.
Oh no.
Oh, Ricci Door 2, okay. The game finally ends. Ray saves the 4th. And picks up a lot of Ricci sticks as well. So it takes a minus 8.2. However, that puts Ray in a little bit of an awkward spot. Pio nabs the first place, though, plus 33.6. Michael, plus 9.3. Great season from Michael. Will confirm a promotion here. And for Brian, after the standings update, he will drop out of the promotion zone and now is sitting in the clubhouse at a very respectable 70.8, 70.1 rather, and has to watch the rest of the table and see how they fall out. Now, we are anticipating in the lower divisions, C1, B3, and maybe B2, that there will be a number of bonus promotion slots. We don't know how many there will be. And so it will be a waiting game for Brian. But a lot of games yet to be played in the B2 division. Ryan still with 2 games, Takahito with 2 games, Jason with 4 games, and Alon with 4 games, as well as all the players below Brian, Eric, Kate, Carl, 4 games to be played as well. So a lot yet to be determined. B2 will be an exciting finish to this division for sure. And of course, at the relegation zone, Pio escapes for now, minus 105.4. Just has to sit and watch and see how the rest of this plays out. But currently feeling pretty safe.
Yeah, I will say I know I wasn't in the game, but like I was shaking because like literally everyone in their head like was like they're on the line for whether they promote or demote.
Yeah,
Except for
this
Michael.
always leads to exciting games. This final session, and what an intense session that ended up being for these 4 players. By the way, I think Brian started this session at around 20 points, so picked up a lot. And maybe mission accomplished for him. For Pio, this also could be mission accomplished. Definitely for Michael. Well played. That being said, there are more games happening, and maybe some games we will be catching. So, quick break for us. When we come back, I think we're going to try for another C1 table that's got 1.5 games remaining. And so, we'll be back soon. All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got our final matchup of the evening, a C1 Table 9. That's right, Table 9. That means there are 36 people in this monster C1 division. And we've got an interesting collection of players. Andrew, Ross, Michael, Jake, duking it out here in this division. I think Jake has been acting as a substitute player this season. Big props again to all of our substitute players. Thanks for hopping in when needed. And currently,
I was wondering why this guy had 9 games.
yeah, Ross doing the best out of this crew at the top, close to the top of the division, plus 92.5. That is a very strong contender for a bonus promotion. Andrew not doing too badly as well, plus 69.5. And Michael has had a huge performance as of late to get into the positives. I think he's gone like 1-1-1 in his recent games. And it looks like this is the third game from this table. They'll be playing one more. Just looking at the players around the table, our current dealer is Jake. To the right, Octavia is Andrew. Across the table, Snipshot is Ross. And on the left, Red Panda is Michael.
Oh. I think currently everyone's just folding to this, like, fake Honitsu. Isn't incomplete yet.
Yeah,
I mean, otherwise it wouldn't really explain why everyone's doing these weird discards at the moment.
Yeah, 3-call Honitsu in the Dora suit, very, very scary. And
I think we can have a chance of a 5-6-7 Sanshoku as well. Like, if you somehow bail into a Sanshoku, it'd be pretty funny.
yeah, Jake actually Ishunten. Could that have been? Not quite.
Oh, I mean, can we dump Pico? I mean, okay, never mind. It's just Sanshoku.
Yeah, we'll have to
It's
cut.
actually not. Wait, why are we cutting? I think they could have went like Genbutsu and then like try to go 6-0.
I think
like-
this is technically more efficient, but
Well,
definitely can
here-
get more value going like 6-1-5 mon or something.
Yeah, but I guess it's just like no tiles left, and everyone's just folding for just folding because they're just got like this is like a bluff, like the all-in bluff in poker.
I feel like
You don't
this
know if
happens.
is legit.
Happens to me a lot in A1. I go for a Honitsu, and everyone is obvious to everyone. They fold. I'm like, I'm Ishunten. If I draw a single Manzu, I'll be Tempai. Or if I get a single call from anyone, I'll be Tempai. And no one drops a single Manzu for the rest of the game. And I don't draw a
And
single
then
Manzu for the rest of the game.
And
And
then
then
when
everyone's
someone
no 10.
pushes, yeah, and then the worst is when someone pushes against your Honitsu like for fun, and you just like happen to not be able to call any tile that they pushed,
Right.
and it's so infuriating.
Okay,
Oh, that's like Ishanten
Ishunten
on the left or
Absolutely.
on the right.
Boom.
Who's that?
Ross, yeah.
Andrew. Oh, Ross.
Yeah, Andrew Dealer
That's
calls
Ross.
Tone.
Yeah, it's Tone. Oh, but we're in Eat South, so it's a little cheaper.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
with
like
these
it's
shapes, certainly makes sense to lock in your Yaku High.
I mean, I think Toyman or like sorry, who is this? Michael probably has like the best shot.
Those shapes are great.
Yeah.
Chi.
Oh, but that's a Chi. That should be a hot seat drop, and then probably a pull.
Boom.
And then we cut 8 mon. Then we're waiting 1-4 so, and then that's the lottery who draws 1 so and dies.
Yeah, no one can use it once so really. Especially after this 2-so leaves Jake's hand.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay,
dodge,
okay.
dodge.
We saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved.
Yeah, if
We're
you,
saved.
if you got 9-so there, there's a 3-so draw that could lead you to deal in, but
3 mon Karagiri didn't want to secure the pair. Would have been Ishanten if across if they want to secure the pair there. It would have been Tempai here, but I guess you could cut 4 Dreamon. And well, I probably would start with Dreamon first because you get Sanshoku, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Boom.
It's
we call
technically pretty wide. It technically took the widest Ishanten here for across,
Mm.
but we'll see. It's Tempai on Dreamon Penchon. It's like 2 left in the wall. It's pretty good for a Penchon this late.
right, especially when other players are.
Like, you only expect to win the wall, honestly.
Ooh,
I mean, that's what the Toy here.
what's not quite Toy got a Chi.
Or sorry, oh, it's no Tortoise. Oh, I swapped to a Shabo. If there's all 5-7, I swap, right? I just deal in.
Right, yeah. Oh, there's the 8-mon.
Yeah, maybe Andrew knew it. We didn't.
Oh, Dora. But it just comes out.
Wow, the fact that no one's getting Tempa is kind of crazy here. Oh, Michael's just gonna. Oh, wait,
Don't.
what? Oh, okay. That's just 1,000. Do you care? Not really.
Still first place for Andrew. And that does pass the dealership and sends us to South 2. This looks like it could be a dealer repeat. Oh, hang on a second. You know what I see here?
I don't see anything.
Think big. Think massive. Think the
I
absolute
can't.
dream.
I went for the absolute dream yesterday. I got the Tempai, and then someone just sumo Chinitsu.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Are we just like broken here? Like, what's going on?
I hope we're not disconnected.
I think we are.
Usually it doesn't disconnect with the draw in hand. I'm going to wait 10 more seconds.
I think we should just refresh. Timer already timed out. My internal timer timed it out.
You know your
See, I
experience
told you.
playing without sound when your internal timer says it should have discarded already.
Okay, so like no progress was made by anyone. Great. Oh, there's a West Pond. Not very. I mean,
1、
oh, I mean it's cheat too.
1。
Oh,
They have
wow.
Dora. Wow!
So fast.
Shouldn't it- Wait.
Oh, that's so
Not-
dirty.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
no.
Ah! Wait one turn.
The best boss
Wait one
upgrade.
turn.
So Ross is, Duiso
Oh,
is
Ross
coming
is
along
stealing in for
nicely.
sure. Ross is stealing in for sure. Like, there's no way he just doesn't push, right? Oh, I mean, now Sushi. I mean, yeah, you're. Oh! Ross just pushed Dora Sushi! Let's go! Or he just dropped Dora, actually.
Yeah. But
Who's that toy?
Jake
Jake
threw
just
the
dropped
Tsuji
Dora
first.
Sushi.
It wins.
4。
Wow.
Guesses. This is fighting Mahjong right here. And that means that the contest for first here is crazy close.
Wow. Some people are just better. That's kind of insane.
Some
I guess it's early reaching. You're kind of just like already in the standing. Oh, I was like, that's a positional play, but I guess your play is to just get first, so you just don't care. But wait, are we playing a cheater or something? Oh, I guess it's Tanyao.
Okay, Tanya
Boom.
play. Yakuhai play. And this is important for Michael. He needs to repeat here. I mean, if he can get a hand that can be a Mungon, that will just take over first in instant. But this hand just isn't it.
Not a super big fan that he slimmed down this early, but I mean, but I knew I was gonna get punished by saying that, so I'm just gonna. What if he's so good? He just like he knew.
Oh, he lets it go.
Oh, so where are the 3 Mons? There's 2 left in the wall.
Yeah, that's trouble. Okay,
looking
here's the
pretty
last
sad
pay. If you're gonna
from
take it, you
mine.
gotta take it now. Okay, just
Oh,
gonna cut one of these pairs eventually, I guess.
I mean, I would have preferred he called in, maybe cut 2 4-Mon. I mean, if you don't really care about Dora, just go. Right. I mean, you also know that like it also looks kind of Chinsu-ish on the right. So you kind of like want to either just drop your Monzu or keep your Monzu forever.
Yeah, I think in my mind, this hand isn't really a value hand. It's more of like a setup hand. Set up for the next round so that we can get value then. So I don't mind sacrificing 1,500 or 1,400 points to
Well, I mean, you're also
improve my winning
dealer.
chances. Right, exactly.
Oh,
That's a draw.
that's a draw. That's not gonna go out. I believe that's also Tempai.
It's Tempai, but it's a Kanchan, so...
So if you slam 8-Mon, you get mixed shifted chows.
Why? I knew I could count on you to
I
see
would.
the-
You're gonna cheat there. You're gonna cheat there. Oh, what? He's just gonna drop away from. He's gonna drop away from Tenpai. Not exactly sure, but on the right.
Mm.
Maybe like he wants to set up a sneaky trap.
봄,
Okay, that's a pawn. We're gonna cut 3mon probably for 5-8mon. Oh, and then we're gonna select the 8mon. Hey, easy. Oh, okay. It comes out maybe in like. Yeah, you really can't take this. Wait, can you? I think you can.
Yeah, it's interesting because if you keep, well, we dropped the door already.
롱,
Wrong. Hey, because you don't care about points, right? You don't care about points. So you take
So
a
Andrew
away.
does sneak into first place with that win and goes to all last.
Pretty rough for Michael. Michael needs to sumo a big one here.
Yeah, Mongon Sumo.
Mongon sumo overtakes
first.
first third, I believe.
Yeah, it takes
but you
first.
want a honeymoon? If you... No.
It's 10,000 points, right? 10,000 point swing.
10,000 point swing. Oh, it does.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Oh, yes, you see a Mongon sumo. I mean, he's setting up for a Mongon hand.
Shinitsu,
If he
maybe?
somehow sees that Benzen. Like Shito or Honitsu, maybe? I don't think you should cheat that. You need to keep your hand Benzen.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't cheat.
Oh! Chitoi Dora Sumo Honeyman is just...
That's the play. That's the value play. I mean, still hedging Honitsu as well.
Oh,
봄,
never
double
mind.
south. Oh, Andrew might just be shutting this hand down.
Yeah. Maybe it's Jover. Who knows? I mean, the 4mon's kind of actually hard to get right now. If you think about it. He is technically incentivized to call this one, so if you just plan on going Honitsu. You get up Honitsu Dora's Honky, Honitsu Dora.
Let's go.
If you could just greed a little bit longer. I don't really like the 9mon cut. The 8mon maybe was slightly better, but it's... If you just cut for Honitsu, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, that... Is he cooking across? That Tuso is probably never a chi. Oh! He just do Penchon! Wait a minute. Maybe you pair up like Dora? And then you Richi, right?
Okay, Richi, Dora, 2, Tsumoya, that would do it. Chun is twice cut, though.
Yeah. I mean, you're not going Shabo, right? Are you? I mean, don't you just go some like sad Conchon way, maybe?
Yeah, Con 8mon.
Or you go
Or
to
8-7.
Dortonki. Yeah, Dortonki. So this hand on the right is actually pretty not gonna happen for a while. Because you need to draw this 8-so that's just never coming out.
Oh, this 4mon's come out twice now.
Yeah. It's gonna be really rough for Ross to get Tenpai here. The 6-mon was not capped. Could have taken it for the wider Ishanten.
Hello, 4-pin. Oh, there's the last door. Okay, so this door officially useless in Michael's hand.
So yeah, Michael's pretty done.
So there's still like Itsu chance.
Yeah, if you get the 8-so that doesn't exist, and the 6-so that also doesn't exist. From our POV, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what is happening to that hand across? He also didn't call that 8. What a guy.
This is ultimate greed. I'm not sure the 8 call was that useful, but...
I'm pretty sure it's not that useful. Okay, finally Tenpai. We'll be conform on. One left in the wall. Okay. Oh, this one is a pawn. Easy pawn.
봄,
And the weight should be... I'm not gonna think. Oh, is this a Shabo?
We've seen this Shabo like 7 times today.
It's a dead Shabo. Pretty much. It's like 7-pin only.
So we can cheat.
Oh, but you should... Oh, swap. We easy swap here, right? Wait.
Alright, I'm gonna let the tiles light up. Tell me what this weight is.
It's a 369.
It's
Oh, is it just an extended?
Right,
yeah.
It's the 689 with extension to the 3.
Oh, okay, finally upgraded on the right to... Wait, is that Fruiten?
It is.
Oh, Michael deals in here. If he
He does, yeah. Shinizu, that was the hand he needed, but it was slow to get there. Ross ended up drawing the tiles for it. So that means Ross will steal the first place away. And Andrew takes the second, Jake takes the third, and with 1 game to play, Michael's got some work to do. Michael may or may not have 1 additional game after this next one. And I think this next game will be the final game of the evening, assuming they started eventually. It may have gotten too late for one of the players. They might be calling it. I don't know yet. Oh, is Ross actually done here? Let me take a look at the standings.
I mean,
Oh, it is over for us. That
played-
means that was the final game of the series. The
yeah, I
numbers
think
fooled
Ross is
me.
fine. It's because they're not all the same. Because apparently,
Yeah, you're right.
think
You're
he-
right. That was the final game. Okay, so we caught at least half of that one. And Ross finishes the season at plus 117.4.
pretty solid. Shouldn't worry too much about it. We'll pretty much promote based off historical numbers.
Yeah,
But
if the trend continues, that should block up a promotion. Andrew with 2 games to play is in good positioning, and Michael as well with 2 games to play, hoping to get positive. Even at 16th place, you could still see a promotion, depending on things like league expansion and a number of other factors. But we'll have to see how those last 2 games go. But so far, it looks like Dennis locked in and in second place currently will be promoting. Tess as well will be promoting. Caden and Mason extremely likely. I'm going to go ahead and lock Mason in. Caden as well, even with one
hey,
game
that's
remaining.
my boy. Caden's my boy.
Yeah, ran a very, very good Berkeley tournament.
Yeah, I finally convinced him to join ARML. He finally joined.
Yeah, doing well.
And then he complained to me that the one game he played bad was on stream.
That's always how it goes. There's a little bit of a commentator's curse your first time getting on the broadcast. That's why I'm happy that I broadcast so much. It means I'm not on the stream very often. But okay, that is our first stream of session 6. We saw some thrilling games. I'm really excited to see, in particular, how this B2 division finishes up. I'm going to look to the calendar right now to see when there's some upcoming B2 games. One is being played tomorrow. That is the conclusion of the Takahiro, Ryan, Vinny, Jake table. That's a Thursday. We might stream tomorrow night. We'll see. I think someone possibly had some free time to run a broadcast. I will be playing my own games, so I will not be able to. B2
yeah,
games Friday. Those will be exciting as well, featuring Ricky, the top of the division.
Yeah, it's just that. There's one on Sunday.
And then that table finishes up on Monday as well. So
And then
B2
on
will be just about
Monday-
finished by Monday, next Monday.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we'll try to bring you
Yeah,
all those
wait,
games.
Did I join in only for half a game?
Yeah, I thought we'd have another one after this, but I misread the standings. So,
I got baited.
well, I'm glad we got to finish off the night. I'm really looking for the Lucas table. Is that been scheduled? In A1? I'm not seeing it. Nope. Now that will be the table that determines who wins A1, I think. So we have yet to see that one scheduled. Look forward to watching that as well. When we know, we will probably be broadcasting that one. So you'll absolutely want to stay tuned, or tuned in rather. Make sure you're following us on Twitch. And absolutely check out our socials as well, at American Ricci on Twitter/X and on YouTube. If you'd like to rewatch this broadcast or any of the other Session 6 streams, check us out there. Last call as well to join the summer session of the American Ricci Mahjong League. Visit the website, americanricci.org. It also has a collection of all of the standings and the results as the games come in. So check out the website for that. Big thanks to Stanley for hopping in for half of the game, David for streaming for several hours, and Rachel as well in the early portion of the day, starting us off this evening. Could have ran the stream without all of your help, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Have a good night, everybody.